I learned a lot. Anyway, Bo is associated here. Anyway, the point I want to make is I learned so much. I learned black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. What I have to do is I have to continue talking about the things. Come on, man. I came down here because I remember the first bumper sticker I saw. I learned that I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight and then watch the hair come back up again. So I learned about kids jumping on my lap. I love kids jumping on my lap. Oh, I'm in trouble. What are we, nuts? Dead. You know, come on, man. Give me a little break here. Get a life. Taking cocaine or not? What do you think? Huh? Come on, man. Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. Come on, man. The Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. I can hardly wait to meet with that guy who is the stable genius. Come on, man. I am very willing to let the public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness. Come on, man. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids. Come on, man. I mean, come on. Take a look at the record. I know a lot of weed smoking. Come on, man. Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Why the hell would I take a test? I am, come on, man.
Did you think we were done with the music? Absolutely fucking not! I'm so glad to be back.
I'll admit it. I'm not letting my kids die. I'm somebody that thought I could fix this, and I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbor. I'm gonna haul him up by a chain. I will eat your ass. I'll do it. You think I like sizing up my neighbor? Gonna chop his ass up. My children aren't going hungry. I will eat your ass. Eat your ass. I'm literally looking at my neighbors now going, I will eat your ass. I will eat your ass. Eat your ass. My superpower is being honest. And I will eat your ass. I will eat your ass. Eat your ass. That's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass. I will eat your ass. Eat your ass. I've extrapolated this out, and I will eat your ass.
And strike and strike and strike until you have victory. For every enemy that is aligned against you, let there be that we would strike the ground, for you will give us victory. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. The Lord says it is done. The Lord says it is done. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. Angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now. They're coming here. They're coming here from Africa, from South America. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. The Lord says it is done. The Lord says it is done. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. Angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now. They're coming here. They're coming here from Africa, from South America. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. The Lord says it is done. The Lord says it is done. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. Angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now.
How about a motherfucking mukbang? We got a beef taco. Santa Fe, right?
Wake up, it's propaganda. It's propaganda. It's an e-girl in military uniform. It's propaganda. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
It's just a rule. You know, the rules of perception. If they're black, then it's a gang. If they're Italian, it's a mob. But if they're Jewish, it's a coincidence, and you should never speak about it.
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarmingly, some media outlets simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
Whew.
Oh, of course you watch Progression. You know skill, dumb YouTube commenter, idiot.
I'm taking all your spell zones. Every one.
Take them. I don't need them.
Go.
End of main, dumbass.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, nice deck.
Spent all match complaining and had the rock
deck
in
is
hand.
bullshit.
Completely
it's bad.
saw through
it's
that
a bad
bluff,
deck,
by the
but
way.
it's still bullshit.
Did Hillary teach you
skill
that
issue.
one, you liar?
Open wide, kids, because I'm going to grape you in the mouth.
He's going to what them in the mouth?
He's going to grape them.
Yeah. Okay, we got to put 3. Okay, I don't know what to do here.
You've done well so far, but up until now, I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Well, Ali is asking for it. Dose is trying to give it to him.
Porn. Do you have that big a problem?
I'm not making fun of.
When's the last time? When's the last time you saw porn?
Oh, you busted me. Actually, I made a humiliation porn. That's why I watch you on CNN.
No, but
Why are you gay?
Rate me out of 10.
Maybe like a 3?
300.
I like a 3 out of 10.
Oh.
And your voice is kind of just pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie.
Pissing you off.
Why do you sound like that? You sound like out of an anime, stop. Talk normal. Yeah, you're kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest.
If you're not paying for child porn, if you're just getting it, there is no moral or legal argument against that.
We've all jerked it to Lolly.
Would be most attracted to?
I think it would be somewhere
Do you not
from
want to answer
14.
this question?
No, I think it'd be somewhere from 14 to 17.
Look, fuck you. Fuck the plane you flew in on. Fuck them shoes. Fuck those socks with the bell on it. Fuck your gay ass fairy faggot accent.
If you shit talk Tipster's wife, he fights 2 battles that day, one against you and one to get out the chair.
Can you toss me a beer?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Here's a cold one, bro.
Who's born in the 90s that's under 25 can't cook, can't clean. They don't want to work nothing. Niggas that's 31 and over get in relationships with them and wonder why shit ain't working. That's because all young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on.
1-1. Access denied.
1-1-1-2.
Access denied.
1-1-1-3.
Access denied.
1-1-1-4.
Access denied.
This door is a bit.
What is up, everybody? It has been so long, way too fucking long, in fact. But we will have a fun night tonight. How are you doing, John? Oh no, he's gone. I told him that the music was going to be on for 10 minutes. Shit.
Now I'm here. Yo, what's up?
Oh man, it's so good to have you back on the channel. It's so good to be back on the channel. Man. Yeah, I was like, so I started writing for Fandom Pulse, right? And
I saw. Congratulations, man. You've been hitting them out of the park, man. That's good shit.
Well, I mean, the sweet baby stuff is like fucking nuts to me, right? Yeah, Steve is here today, Mr. T-Bird.
Yeah, the boys are back together.
The original crew will be on tonight, or is planning on stopping in later tonight. And we got potentially some other people joining, but we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
So, I want to just address something I had to do. while the intros were playing. Listen, I haven't taken away GG's mod. I didn't even take away Sen's mod on the channel, right? And I will fully allow people to talk whatever shit they want to, as long as they don't spam or do something that's gonna, make me have to actually take action. Mods don't time people out or anything. The reason why I did it to Sen was because he started to hide people's comments, right? And I'm like, okay, if you can't let other people talk trash, you have a little 10-minute timeout. So Kayla, maybe. I mean, she's going to be watching. I know that for sure, because she was heavily involved in this shit when it all happened. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff we have to cover, because there's been so much shit talking, misinformation. I hate misinformation. I just absolutely hate misinformation. It's the worst thing. It's a threat to our democracy, in fact. Right, John? Don't you want to protect democracy by stopping misinformation? So this is what this stream is about: defending democracy.
I like it. I'm here for it.
Right? We have a Canadian here who will teach us Americans how to defend our democracy. Okay,
that's right. So, take notes.
Yep. All right. So listen, we're going to have to do a little bit of explanation on how this whole thing started, right? And I kind of, no joke, I was watching Franchise's video, right? 14-minute video. And basically he was just pulling from our stream with Sen when we originally talked about this whole thing. And it was funny. And it actually reminded me of better times, right? Mm-hmm. Canada has less democracy than the U.S.
Is that Mama Crow? Mama Crow. It's
Mama
been
Crow.
So long. How have you been?
Oh, man. So, yes. I just dropped Timcast stream to watch your stream. But Talis, how have you been? Okay, listen. We need to go back to how this whole thing fucking began, all right? And it was when Sen got catfished by a 35, 40-year-old dude who was pretending to be, what were the ages again? I think it was 21, then they went down to 18. And then we got to go over some of these chats, because it's not so much what is in those chats that I want to bring up just for the sake of, humiliation or anything, although it is pretty humiliating. It's because I also want to talk about a little bit of hypocrisy, because I've noticed for the longest time, Sen going after this kid named Lyrics, right? Because Lyrics liked a Lolicon image or something of that nature, right? Which is just the worst possible thing. It's the gateway to pedophilia, apparently. And I'm like, well, that's funny, because all of Sen's shit is 10 times fucking worse. Much fucking worse. So much
engaging.
worse.
He engages with it, It's not just likes or anything. It's actually I want to fuck your tiny body or some shit. Cringe shit.
I mean, here's the problem. Okay, I didn't see all of these at the time, because a lot of this stuff got uploaded to Kiwi Farms, and I get people like Kiwi Farms. I don't want them taken off the net or anything, but Kiwi Farms has my docs on it, so I don't fucking link people to Kiwi Farms. I don't go to Kiwi Farms, because Kiwi Farms not just my information got doxxed, a bunch of my friends' information got doxxed on the farm. So I honestly just avoid the site, right? And not saying I want it banned or anything. I'm just saying that I just absolutely should have gone through more of these messages, because it gets worse, right? It's a lot worse. At the time when, we had confronted Sen about this stuff, right? And it was pretty much in a joking manner too, right? Because I mean, I have the timestamp where I even said, I don't think he's a pedo or anything. I didn't see that he was sending the stuff back and engaging in the conversations, and what I thought at the time was erotic role play, ERP or whatever. Apparently it's actually sexting, right?
Well, it gets pretty crazy. Yeah.
It gets so bad. It gets so fucking bad.
Yeah. People can watch the first stream you did where you went over it. I think.
I mean, you could watch franchises stream, or you could just watch the 14-minute video, right? Because in that 14-minute video, he shows some of the conversations, but also he shows, when Sen came on and admitted to doing all this stuff, and franchise was 100% correct about our opinion at the time, which was, yeah, you're a degenerate, yeah, you're a fucking idiot, but you came on. You took accountability for all this stuff. And I mean, on some level, we had to respect that. But I mean, all that respect is gone now because apparently now it's like all faked and he was like blackmailed into doing it.
Oh yeah, he took it on the chin and we didn't get as far in as we could have gotten. So we kind of got lucky, right? And he could have just been like, yeah, I know that happened, but I'm over it. I'm a changed man. But he's not. He's like, that never happened, even though a ton of people saw and remember it and were involved with it. But all right, buddy.
Let me show some of these messages just so people understand what the context of these conversations were. And yes, we will prove that these do all belong to Sen. We actually, there's a way that you can like find the unique user ID on Discord, which credit to John, because again, apparently we're all fucking stupid and useless and we don't know how to do this stuff. But yeah, credit to John for figuring something out on how to prove that these do 100% belong to Sen. So let's go.
He admitted that it was him too.
Well, yeah. But you don't understand. No, Steve, he was being blackmailed. They were going to dox him unless he told everybody that he was jerking it off to Lolicon.
Yeah, I don't remember that being part of the story before, but I like how that just came about.
The
somehow
story just changed, right? Like I don't know, like a year or so later, the story just completely changed.
It was the anti-Jared defense plan or whatever he told Aura. Where is Aura? Let's read those messages.
I wanted to save those for when Aura came on, Steve. I should have told you.
I'm saying
I was gonna wait to bring up how he went to people to get them to lie and cover it up. But yeah.
No, we can circle back. Yeah, fuck it.
We will. We absolutely will. So should I zoom in anymore? I hope you guys can see this.
Yeah, I think they can see it.
You should wrap yourself up and be my Christmas present. Or do you want to be my sexy little Santa instead? Fucking Christ, man. He was so down bad for this 35-year-old dude.
That he was warned was a catfish multiple times.
Yes,
and this
Kayla,
guy lied about
who
his
he
age.
has nonstop shit talked, warned him that this was a catfish, and he ignored it. And I'm like sitting there going, thinking back on that, was it because you just really liked images like this? It's okay to loot lolly cat girls because they are older in cat years. Well, that's a hell of a defense. guys, she's not actually 10. She's like 70. She's 70 in cat years.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like
he was just a horny guy though, Sen,
He's just a very horny guy. Don't worry. Like, oh God, that image is, by the way, this image on the screen here is on the level of the stuff that Lyrics was liking, apparently. But it gets worse. It gets so much worse because of course it does. LOL. I still want to play with Kitty under the bed sheets. I want to test out her stamina for myself. Sen wants this only if it's you, bro. This is this is straight up.
This had to be blurred for YouTube because it's like it's lolly, like it's a CP of hentai. I guess you'd say that'd be accurate, right?
This is the gateway to pedophilia, apparently.
According to Sen, yeah.
That didn't come from me, by the way. See, this is the thing, right? And I told Sen back when he was taking shots at John on Twitter. This was like last month or maybe like maybe even longer than that, where I was like, hey, stop lying, right? Just come clean, okay? Because if you don't, I'm going to have to do this. And since that moment, like, he went on and did these other fucking live streams where he said such stupid shit that was just like, why the fuck are you doing this to yourself? Because he just gave me a ton of content, which I appreciate. Because originally this stuff was going to be like a lot more condensed. We're just going to go through the stuff. We're going to show the Discord IDs and everything. But that was like, but now I get to use your own fucking statements against you because, like, shit, man. This is why when someone's charitable to you, when you're engaged in your own fucking drama and nonsense and shit, try to extend that charitability to others, like Lyrics, right? Don't continuously fucking take shots at them when you have so much worse. Like, this is far worse than anything I was told Lyrics was liking, which is a fucking lolly cat girl getting fucked while Sen is sexting with a 35-year-old dude. Bro, fucking man. That was right. What's the defense for this, right? Is it that's just one image, right? Is that what it's going to be? It's just one image. Now, here's the thing. I had no idea that Sen was sending these images back over to the catfish, right? Like, I didn't know anything about stuff like that. But as you can see right here, nope, nothing at all. And at the end, this is going to be me and you fantasizing about fucking a drawing of a fucking child. You sick fuck. Like, there's so much of this. There's so much of this. And I actually have to appreciate the person that did censor this for the sake of me not having to see uncensored images of this crap, right? I appreciate that was done. And I'll be mentioning the person that we got these messages from, okay? And if you want, you can see all of this stuff on the Kiwi farms. It's still censored, but it's not as censored.
Taken down.
Oh, it did.
It was too crazy for even
really.
You got taken down.
Yeah. Farms, apparently.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we have these images then. Don't guys. Again, there's so much of this, okay? There's so much of this. And trust me, I got a lot I want to give you. Ha ha. That's gonna be you after I make you come. You see, at this point, Sen should have known he was talking to an older dude because, like, what woman? Well, actually, I forgot. He got lightweight catfished by an actual female who was I think this one was, what was her name? Fucking Karen or something. She was pretending to be like 20 and she was like 30 something. So he gets catfished by people in their mid 30s quite often. Ew. Yeah, no, that's right. Very ew.
Is Karen a guy? Karen could be a guy too.
I mean, no one has ever physically interacted with Karen, so potentially.
She looks kind of like a guy.
Like a lot of this, right? And my thing is, when I was looking at a lot of these chat logs at the time, right? 35 Crow, she was 35. Thank you. So I was looking at the stuff at the time. I didn't see all of these images. I didn't see the reciprocation as like all of this shit. What I saw were messages where Sen was trying to get them onto voice chats and everything, get them onto live calls and everything. And he was getting very
live call.
Well,
he did have a live call.
He did have a voice chat. I did not fucking know about that either. And I'm like, bro, how did you get like? I'm trying to not be as mean as I can, but it's almost like you wanted to be catfished because like you got onto a voice call with someone using a voice change and you couldn't fucking tell the difference. And like, what did they make their voice sound like? Because I've seen the images of the girl that were being sent over to Sen, and I'm like, you have such a hard time trying to justify that this girl looks over the age of fucking 15. And mind you, Sen did see that the age was kind of like fishy, and that's when the catfish dropped the age down to 18 years old. So I was like, it's almost like you wanted to be catfish so you could keep doing your lolicon erotic sexting or whatever.
The catfish person said they were 18 going on 19. There was another point where they said they were going on 24 years old, but there was never a point of getting any kind of identification.
What's this? Drop me a link and I'll let you know. I was considering that, right? I really was, because I was like, you could come on early and everything, but here's what I'm gonna do. And you have your options here, MrSen. Senpai's home. Senpai isn't home. How many YouTube channel names did you go through? I'm curious. Every single time there was controversy, are you gonna have a new name? Now that you've been dragged through the mud relentlessly, take a little break, come back and be like, I'm not MrSen. I'm just curious. But hey, listen, here's my offer to you, because I feel like being a little bit of a greedy little money piggy here. You drop me $100 super chat. You can jump into the stream at any time, or you can sit there, listen to us go over everything, and I will bring you on later. And I think that that's probably the smarter option, because one, it's free, but it will give you some time to actually formulate a new fucking conspiracy of how everybody was secretly, covertly working against you, and how this was all this big, big fucking massive gay op that went on for over like a year or so.
Bro, it's like the exact opposite. We stayed out of his stupid plans way, just to like it's his own shit, and he couldn't mind his own business for anything. So like, it wasn't even a conspiracy against him. He's his worst own enemy, man. His own worst enemy.
I will say this: I do not understand what the need was to go through and claim that this was not him. Right? I don't get that, because all that did was cause more people to look at it, and it caused us to go through fucking Kiwi Farms and other people's videos where the messages are much fucking worse than anything we'd ever seen.
Well, you have the Discord log, right? The whole entire Discord log.
Oh, I have the entire chat log, like the entire chat log. I want to show people some more of these images, because I don't want anyone to think, well, it was just one or two images. There's a fuck ton of these. And they are like explicitly fucking I guess it's Japanese animation.
Well, this would be hentai,
so,
right?
Yeah, hentai
I don't
is
think
the
you
name.
could say an age on this one per se. I don't know, but there's worse ones. There's way worse ones. And then they started sending pictures of like random actual people that weren't them, because he was a fucking 35-year-old dude. So that's gets more concerning. Where do you get those pictures from?
Well, that's the thing, and we actually have, and I will pull it up later. Jared was confronted. Jared was asked about the images that they were using, and Jared's the name of the catfish. Sorry, you could. What's easier? Should we just call them Kitty? Will that be easier for everybody, or should we call them Jared?
Jared.
Jared, Sen's sexting partner. Jared here admitted that they were going on to Google and just looking up images of teenagers to send to Sen. And I'm like, okay, the problem is when you're doing that, teenager goes from a range of 13 to up to 19. But again, when you look at the actual pictures of the girl, you can say there's no way of knowing, but like, man, the girl
just to clarify, that's what you didn't know about was what was in the Discord logs, because you did go over these images and stuff like that. They were heavily censored out on your 5-hour stream, so you did see some of this stuff here. You should probably clarify that.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I never saw the message of Sen sending the fucking lolicon over to Jared, though. Because that's the thing, right? Like, that was the original excuse. I'm not interested in any of this stuff. I was just engaging in it because I wanted to actually get onto a video chat and then do that stuff, right? But I never saw that Sen was actually saving the lolicon and sending it back to Jared. That's the part where I was like, that's where you get me. That's where you fucking get me. Because you were being sent images and you had to have saved them because then you re-uploaded them onto the Discord chat.
Well, he sent one back. In fairness, he only sent one image back. So the thing was in the what's alarming
I
in the
think
Discord log, in the
enough.
chat log,
I think here's my problem, and you are good. You are a good man, John. You're a better man than Sen, given all the shit that he's been saying about you, right? So Sen, John is like your best friend right now. But my problem is him sending that image says to me and shows to me and to everybody else looking at it that Sen did save those images onto his computer or onto his device. But remember, he's not into the lolicon at all. He was never into that. He was just saving the images because I don't know. Maybe he was creating a little image gallery of them or something. Bosh fucking Junior. Oh, is that too far? Am I being too mean?
What about the actual, like, the girls, the real fucking girls that Jared was like, yeah, those, I searched naked teen, and then I just started sending them and posting them to Twitter, sending them to Sen, and Sen was like, I want to see more of this, you know? And then, like, that's pretty bad. But then, okay, so then I do the video on Jared, right? And then Jared... Because, I don't know, you could say Kiwi Farms is unreliable. You could say that those messages that Kiwi Farms posted of Jared admitting that that's what he did were falsified or whatever. But then I did the video saying that, yeah, Jared did that. And then Jared reaches out to me directly and says, thank you, Steve, for exposing me. Like, I don't know why everyone else you exposed doesn't thank you. So, like, yeah, no, that shit happened. We could go find Jared. Should we go? I should text Jared. Be like, yo, you want to come on? And validate that, like, this shit actually happened. Sen still thinks this is imaginary. I don't know.
Well, I think now, and you do have me here, right? Because there's been so much shit that's been said, and I will agree that there are people who really have no understanding of this, who have gone to the point of saying that, you know, Sen was like sending photos of kids or shit like that. Right, then that's obviously not true, right? That part is not true. Sen was getting images of teenagers, but there is one image that I can't pull up on stream because I honestly do not know the age of the girl. And I'll be clear, I can't validate whether or not Sen had seen it. I know that Jared posted it to the Twitter, to their Twitter account at the time before it got nuked. I know Sen was going through that person's tweets, and there is an image of a girl, and it was on the Kiwi Farms thread, but you know, we do have it, where the girl is just straight up naked. Like it's a nude image of a teenager, and that's where it's like, yeah, man, this all starts to get so fucking cringe and creepy and fucking weird, right? Remember when Sen was crying about Steve and how Steve betrayed him or some shit? Actually, Steve, your video on Jared has so much shit in it. You want to just pull that one up too?
Yeah, I can link it. I'll go search it in the YouTube studio and I'll pop it in private chat.
Now, there's this idea that, you know, we're mean and we're nasty and we're going after we call Sen a pedophile and everything, and that was the whole point of this. I actually have our first stream and I have the timestamp for it, and I would just want to play this part. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let me go to it here and then I'll share it on screen for everybody.
Oh, we get to watch videos? That's good.
We have a lot of videos, actually. It will be, but this is from the stream that Franchise did. Okay, this is from the stream that Franchise or from Franchise's video. This is the stream that he had used. Okay, in this stream, like I say it over here to clarify, I don't think he's a pedo. But I'm the worst person. I take them out of context and I lie or whatever. So I just want to play that part just to set the record straight on that. Dean
Go ahead, Andrew.
Dean isn't retarded. Okay. Nobody in this chat has an IQ below 12.
Yeah.
We understand what the implication there is, right, Emish? And I
Right.
get that you understand that too. So you can say, well, factually it's correct. I get that. I get what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah.
But the issue is he is trying his damnedest to imply that Sen is a pedophile, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point there. And yeah, I'm roasting Sen. I'm laughing about it.
Yeah, I laugh with him too about it. I laugh with him. Yeah.
But I'm not trying to put out this video in which I say Sen's a pedo.
Yeah,
This is serious, guys.
Was
Sen's a pedo.
was that the video?
I don't know. Was it?
I haven't seen it.
No, I don't see it. Well, let me think. Hold on. Did I see that shit? I can't remember.
It's
I don't
like
know.
4 minutes long.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I honestly, Sen, did you see that?
So again, the person that was calling Sen a pedophile was my little brother. Okay. And my little brother joined the stream to push that shit out there to people. And I got on my brother's ass about it. He fled the fucking call. And I made it clear we were not trying to push out this narrative that Sen was a fucking pedophile. We made that damn clear for everybody. Made it damn clear for everybody. Now, did we joke? Yes. Obviously, we fucking joked about it. Like, you guys have seen some of the messages, okay, that are part of that chat log. So, yes, we joked about it. I don't think that there's anything you could say about it, about us joking about it. But I think there's another part that this is like an hour and a half into the stream where I was being super fucking charitable to this asshole. And then I do want to pull up Sen's explanation, or the first explanation of the conversations with Jared, so you can understand a little bit more about how this whole thing began, because we have to go back to the beginning before we jump into the more recent stuff. All right, so this was hour and 32 minutes. Oh, by the way, this is Jared.
Jared, good old Jared.
Jared. Okay, all right.
Hey, look, it's me.
Yeah,
Short
and
hair.
BP and Broly. Oh,
This
man,
is crazy. I could put my hood up. It's just like old times. With longer hair now.
I like the longer hair though. I think it works for you.
Yeah, it's doing its job. It's working.
Because you leaked all your shit. I have more, by the way, of your DMs. Those were just the juicy ones.
Oh, when were these DMs given to you? Exactly.
Like when all this like I Stand Vic stuff started, like that April. I was
Oh my gosh,
I was getting
Cheshire
stuff
just
from
doxed
April.
Hero Hay. First name Hero, last name Hay.
Damn it,
But,
Cheshire.
yeah, no, I was getting your DMs and like when all this I Stand Vic stuff started in April.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check in with Jasmine just real quick. Sen, like you don't have to listen to me here at all.
No, it's fine. It's chill. It's okay.
Look, but I don't think that you are a terrible person, right? I think you do some stupid shit, right? But again, right? You can be edgy, you can be a prick to people, you can be an asshole. I'm the same way. I don't have to resort to using the racial slurs. You don't either. It's only ever going to be thrown in your face. And these people you were doing it for, to being part of their clique, they want nothing to do with you.
Oh,
They were just as ready to tear your ass down.
Oh, I can tell.
God, listening to that again, I kind of go like, why was I ever nice to this fucking idiot?
I mean, he sounds so defeated already. You could have really just laid into him. But
It's
you're a
like
nice
you
guy,
kick a
though.
puppy, right? It's like kicking a puppy at that point.
Yeah, I mean, you're like I said, you're a nice guy.
Well, apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm a piece of shit. I lied about this. I really am curious, and Sen can put the comment in the chat here. Am I a part of this conspiracy to frame you? Am I in league with the mysterious blackmailers that you never like recorded any of these conversations with or screenshotted any of the chats with? People were blackmailing you to get you to confess to this stuff. I'm wondering. I'm really wondering. Was I a part of that too? Because, I mean, again, right? Because like 4 hours in is when I finally said that you weren't. I mean, this is an hour and a half in. Oh man, I'm so curious. Am I like what am I a part of here? Like, am I selling you out and shit, right? And I don't know why, because I'm looking at all these timestamps, and I appreciate John because he actually watched this stream again, and some of the stuff that's in here, and we can bring it up if it really becomes a problem. But there's stuff about Sen selling DMs to people to use against others, right? There's crap like that. And I'm like, yeah, I gave him a pass on a lot of stuff, but then I'm like, I look at all the other shit. I look at the attacks against other people, and it really makes me realize that I should have just been so much more vindictive than I was, right? I really should have been so much more vindictive, but I guess I'm just too nice of a fucking person.
And they call you the mean one, Crow. I don't know.
I know, right? I know, right? Thing is, like, when I'm actually talking to people and they're willing to explain themselves, I'm not going to just be malicious for the sake of being malicious. Let's listen to the explanation for this stuff. Actually, I should probably go back just a second because I'm looking at everybody's faces in this call, and it looks like something funny got said.
Name, you must really be into this roleplay shit.
And my voice.
You should have been like, why are you buying TV stands when you need to pay off your phone?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, well, in hindsight.
Well, Emma is my name, and also Jared.
Oh, these are good times.
I'm using my full name.
I got you. Oh.
Is that where you started to suspect something, sir?
A little bit.
How many months in is it?
Well, like I said, it was like on and off, right? It wasn't like completely for those 6 months. So she would pop in, or he rather, Jared, my friend Jared,
my
would
ex,
pop in.
Jared.
Your ex,
Jared.
He would pop in.
You would pop in, no sexual innuendo intended, every here and there, and I, you know, the last thing though, and this is when I knew shit was gonna get real for them. I didn't know they were gonna try to take a shot at me, but I should have seen it coming. Again, hindsight, right? Thingy, they hit me up and they were like, "Oh, Michael wants to dox me." I was like, what? And they show me a bunch of DMs where Michael's talking in 3 paragraphs like he usually does, and I just kind of want to get to the point, so I'm reading as fast as I can. And it turns out to be, I don't know why. I don't know what this, I mean, I guess the Kiwi thread would explain why they went after him, because they're forces of justice or something. And
no.
So Michael was like, oh, well, insinuating that he was going to get information about them. And so they came to me, and I'm like, well, this is stupid. I don't really care.
Well, I was going to say, it's like, no.
Oh, I remember that, Yokai. My wife was fucking pissed because I was laughing at that joke. My wife's a sweetheart, but she definitely holds my feet to the fire on some of the stuff we say on the channel, which is why I have to be a little bit more careful with my language now. But again, this is my thing, right? He's already admitted to doing all this stuff, okay? And just one final thing, and then I really want to shift over to watching your video, Steve. I think it's right around here.
I forgot about a video.
Because this was like an hour into this shit, right? that was my wife putting that comment that's on the stream here. But I was like saying at the time when I saw all this stuff, I assumed that he was just thinking with his dick, and he was trying to have a voice chats and video chats with a person that he assumed was an actual teenager and not a 35-year-old man.
Or even a woman.
No.
I can confirm Karen is 29, so
Take that as you will.
Oh, that's Karen's
Karen
age.
was in a relationship.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
That does include Jared.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta ask you, buddy. What is with the fucking lovely pictures? Wait. Is that lyrics? Is that the actual lyrics? Lyrics, the manga enthusiast. Tell you
That'd
what,
be funny if it is.
I think I have your Twitter account or X account now, I guess. I fucking hate that new name. Let's see here. Lyrics.
No, I don't think that's him. Doesn't it, his channel is Lyrics, right? Isn't it?
I don't fucking know. He said yes.
I think that's him. No,
What do you want to do, Crow? You want to do a
I-
comparison of which is worse, and like
I don't-
Sen's will be way worse, and then
Well, if it is the real one, I will send them a link to the stream anyways. Either way, I would love to hear Lyric's opinions on the Sen Lolicon shit. I really would. Because this is the thing that I never understood is Lyrics, because of that whole thing of liking one image, he shut the fuck up and did not even comment on the Vouch situation, even though it was like massive fucking content, right? People were doing multiple videos, multiple live streams and everything. I didn't really see that from Lyrics, right? And I'm like, because he has the common sense not to fucking shove his dick into a fucking active volcano, but Sen doesn't. Anyways, I wanted to play this part real quick.
All right, so I tried to get this out in Mockspot because I thought they legitimately wanted to know what was up, but no. All right, basically what it is, I think with my dick, and what I wasn't into this lolly shit, right? I'm not a lolicon, right? But I saw that, and to not take away from the moment, right? I know it sounds retarded, but just to be like, no, I don't want to get the possibility of not getting nudes from this chick who kind of looks cute. Like, I don't want to ruin that. So I'm like, okay.
Like, the moment was 6 months. Like, it was 6 months. He had to live in the moment of being a lolly.
Like, and here's my thing with the lolliconism, right? I'm a weeb. I've been through that side of the anime community where I see this shit. Like, I don't know if you guys know about Lost Pause, shit like that, right?
Ah, man, I used to just like eat on stream. Those were the best days. Now all I have is my fucking hookah to smoke. It wasn't one image. I'm pushing this false narrative. Listen, it could be 10 images, right? It could be 50 images. But unless those images were the little fucking girls getting fucked by grown adults and shit, it's certainly not worse than the stuff you were doing, man. Yeah. I don't get why you go after Lyrics. I don't get why you claim Lyrics' stuff is so much, because god damn, man. God fucking damn. All right, we got to watch Steve's video because it's only like 8 minutes long, right?
Yeah, it's when I used to make good videos that just had information in them and no filler, and it's all about Jared the catfish. This is Sen's catfish, guys. I didn't say it was Sen's catfish at the time because I was cool with him and I didn't want to embarrass him anymore. We already did that stream that we just watched.
You mean you weren't trying to farm him for fucking content and bring up that he was the fucking Lolicon degenerate and all that other shit?
No, I was trying not to, but
you sound like a good friend. You sound like a good person, right? Wow. You sound like a really good person.
That's all lies. That's all myths.
It's all fake.
So this is my room. As you can see,
it sounds like a guy.
Work to do. There's my kitty. Hi, Murmur. Kitty. He's checking it out.
Con man, a person who cheats or tricks someone by gaining their trust and persuading them to believe something that is not true. How would you define a con man? If someone pretended to be someone else in order to gain your friendship, is that a con if the friendship is still genuine? What if that person's true identity was so different from the person that you based your friendship on? What if you fell in love with them? What if you gave them money to help them out of situations that didn't exist? What if that person also stole other people's identities and pretended to be these multiple people at the same time? What if I told you one person was guilty of all those things and have done them to multiple people? It'd be a little hard to believe, right? Well, then you've never met Jared. Jared goes by many online identities, from different ages to different ethnicities. It seems like Jared is everyone but himself. Most well known at this current time, or at least was most well known at this current time, as Geeky Pixie, Jared managed to net himself over 2,000 Twitter followers and over 800 YouTube subscribers of mostly naive simps that will just believe anything he says. When I first came across this person, I thought they might have just been like, you know, a shy girl who didn't know how to use Photoshop and was actually making themselves look worse than if they just took a natural photo. And it would be the reason they used reface a lot in their Twitter GIFs. And usually when confronted, we'd allude to this, but only if absolutely necessary.
So again, this is a rundown on the type of shit Jared was doing. I think you bring up the images Jared was using and everything.
Yeah.
It's important context. And again, I love this video. I love the video.
I called out for refacing a popular streamer, not crediting them, and then also not denying when people asked, if, hey, is this you? And still be like straight called out on it. So they would heart comments, being like, hey, is this you? And they'd put a heart, like, oh, it must be you then, right? And then someone put a link to the actual video, and then they were like, oh, okay, well, no, it's not me, guys. Oops. Now, if Jared just had like one online persona, he didn't try to convince people that he was actual other real people with reface. And the only reason for him doing this was just because, you know, I'm a trans. I feel like a girl, you know, but I'm a guy. I wouldn't care. I honestly wouldn't. But he stole some like Asian girl's identity because clearly he's not Asian and started refacing his body with this person's face. So who is this person? And wouldn't it be the first time he's used another person's identity to pass it off as himself? Jared usually posts his very young teenage girls on Facebook, Twitter, and Kick while catfishing young boys. He's actually been caught doing this in the past, but the people who caught him basically just extorted him, saying, hey, you give us your login information, we won't tell anyone you're actually a guy. And we got
And to be clear, the person that did that was my younger brother. Okay, my younger brother had access to this guy who was admittedly using images of teenagers for the purpose of catfishing, as Steve said in the video, young boys. And I think it's important to understand at the time, nobody actually knew what Sen's age was, and people assumed Sen was very young, right? Like I didn't even know if Sen was an adult when we first interacted with Sen, right? Because it's very difficult to tell. He used to go around with, deny it, I don't really care. He used to go around with this one image that was like, I'm not going to call it Lolicon because that would be wrong. I'm not going to call it Shotacon because it's technically a guy. I'm not going to do that. But it was just an image of a character that was very androgynous. And there used to be this joke that was trap Sen, right? Sen was pretending to be like a trap and shit, right? Not seriously, but as a joke.
Got your docs. All they wanted was his DMs from someone that he catfished so they could shame him. Then the truce was made that no one would go after Jared, and no one did because this happened over a year ago. And up until a few weeks back, everyone were just like, I've let sleeping dogs lie, I guess. If you're wondering who would have acted so selfishly and spiteful, extorting a possible criminal for DMs just to shame someone else with them and then letting the guy go, it was the great D.A. Tox, or Faggot Dean as he's more well known. If you want to go leave a dislike and report his channel, I'll leave a link in the description below.
Wait, did you have the news there?
Did I what?
Did you have the noose? Fuck me,
oh yeah, that's the noose. Yeah, he's got the noose. I forgot I called him Epsler Dean. I don't say those words anymore these days.
Oh, you can't on YouTube, right? You gotta be careful now.
Yeah, I guess that's why this one got limited ads on it. I can't say those words anymore.
Well, yeah, no. I had a video that was out for like 3 days, green monetization, and then all of a sudden it got demonetized, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was on the Sweet Baby thing. That's a little off topic, but my video that I literally called "Laughing," the George Not Found allegations made me laugh. I put the image of the fucking girl that was making the accusations, and then people laughing at them. And somehow that video is still fucking monetized. I don't get YouTube's rules anymore. I really don't. Because I was like, for sure, that shit ain't going to fly.
I showed a guy chopping his dad's head off. And it got monetized. But not some random shit. You getting mad and going on your rants, Crow, got age restricted. Like, that's the state of YouTube these days. I don't know.
Well, listen, real quick. Was the person that got beheaded a white dude? Because I've been told reliably that you can say or do whatever you want to white people on YouTube, and as long as they aren't a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, you can typically get away with saying the most heinous shit.
Yeah, he was white. Yeah, they're both white.
Well, there you go. You were just showed a video of a white dude dying. That's YouTube's totally down for that.
Saying pedophilia is not a crime. So have at it, boys. So without the catfishing, the multiple accounts just being generally creepy, Jared also ran fraudulently GoFundMes for hundreds of dollars to go to conventions, posing as a young.
They like this one of the girls.
Yeah, actually, you showed the other. Let me just back up quick little bit, because these are the images of the girls.
Have at them, boys. So without the catfishing, the multiple accounts just being generally creepy, Jared also.
This one here. And we will blow up the image. Actually, I'm really hesitant to because Jared was looking up images of teenagers. So I mean, at this point, I'm sure this person is an adult, but I'm pretty confident that was an image of like a minor that this person was using to catfish people.
Also ran fraudulently GoFundMes for hundreds of dollars to go to conventions, posing as a young girl. Speaking of young, Jared's even admitted in DMs that the girls he sources for his identities are based off teenagers. And based on the previous post, I'd say pretty early teens. And based on the lewdness of those photos, possibly CP? I don't fucking know. I don't have the.
Actually, this is what I meant by it. And to be fair, okay, and I will try to be as fair as I can, even though I hate that little bastard. There were images on the old Twitter account that used to be known as Kitty, the one that was catfishing Sen, where they were posting like actual nude images of teens. And that's the part where it gets very creepy to me, because he was just Googling shit to find images of teenagers and everything, right? Like,
well, and Sen was like, I want to see more of this.
Yeah, that's the part where it gets so fucking weird, right? And you know, I watched a stream, I believe I have it already pulled up with the timestamp for it, which we'll go to later, where Sen calls Lolicon the gateway to pedophilia, right? And I'm like, well, you're doing all this fucking Lolicon shit, right? And then you were getting images of like actual fucking teenagers who do not look like they are over the 18 or older. They obviously don't, right? And he's saying that he wants more of that. So I'm like, did he get catfished and tricked into suddenly becoming attracted to minors?
That's a better story than him just pretending none of this happened.
It's not his fault, right? He just really wanted to jerk off, and you know, he was just being sent these images of teens, and he didn't want to see that, but his dick just wouldn't let him stop.
When life gives you lemons, right? Is that what he was thinking?
I guess when life gives you images of teenagers, you make. You know,
I don't want to finish that, Crow. I don't know.
Yeah, right. See, this is what I mean, right? At the time when all this stuff was going on, it would have been so easy to just like drop the fucking hammer, because I want to remind everybody, at this point, Sen had literally nobody in his corner, because he had already betrayed some people that were extremely friendly to him, large YouTubers. He was selling DMs they'd had with them so other people could use it for content and shit. So nobody was willing to come to his defense at the time when we did our stream and made it abundantly clear that we did not believe he was a pedophile. But then I'm like, man, why do we do any of that stuff? We could have just not done it. We could have just not opened our fucking mouths, and he would have been dead in a fucking ditch. And that was the happy ending, right? Like that's the best case scenario for this story. And we took the bad route. We're in the bad ending.
redacted version because I don't know how old this person is, but so in the midst of making this video, Jared actually got tipped off. Thanks, yeah, the Flash. That a few content creators, including myself, were looking into making a video on this person. Something in the works exposing him, which prompted Jared to make this post titled My Truth, which has now since been deleted along with his whole account. So it starts off as, my name is Jared. I'm 34, almost 35, not 28, even though I felt 28. I'm a gamer and lover of comics and Marvel movies. First off, how do you feel 28? I guess you could be like, oh, I feel younger than I actually am because I don't know. Like, I could feel the best I ever wanted to. I still don't feel fucking like 20 like I did in my youth. And that's a really stupid excuse to lie about your age. And I would not think you were 28 based off your previous posts. Also, I don't care what comics you're into. Why are you adding that? It's clearly not relevant right now. A while years back or so, I, in a way, committed fraud. I paid back the donator of 100 to go to an anime convention. My first one ever. I love Star Wars, Harry Potter, and Lord of the Rings. I don't play PlayStation as much, but I do play Nintendo. What? So he says he pays back one of the donator $100 when there was over 200 made on just one GoFundMe at the time of the screenshot. And again, I don't give a fuck what kind of game console you prefer. I really don't. And if that's something you lied about, I don't care. I don't care if someone finds out, oh, this person actually plays Nintendo when they said they played PlayStation. That's not what's important at all. Anyways, the full 100% truth of why I am like I am. When I was born, my mom did not want a son. She wanted.
I don't know. I got mad at Jared's little explanation. I guess.
I actually find this explanation to be even. It actually makes the story funnier, right? Listen, Jared didn't mean to catfish Sen. Jared always felt like a little teenage girl. That they were just living their true self. They transitioned from a 35-year-old guy to a little teenage girl playing Nintendo games and sexting with Sen.
Obvious, yeah.
Well, okay, right. This is where I mean, like you could tell all the jokes you want, right? All the most uncharitable jokes that you can, right? I'm curious about this, right? And because I'm a classy individual, I'm not going to do this. I've never understood why Sen likes bringing up people's real names, because I remember there was a moment where I think, Steve, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. And I think there was one point where you said his real name in like a video or a live stream, and he had like a crybaby tantrum over it. But then I see him constantly doing it to other people.
I mean, I know he doesn't like I don't even know if it's his real name or not. His name being a spoken, but no, he uses my name all the time and other people's real names. I don't keep track of the other people as much, but.
Well, to be fair, your channel is Steve Alive, so.
Well, no, he says my legal name.
Oh, he says your full first and last name?
Yeah. That's
what the fuck is with this guy? Because I see him do it like all the time with lyrics and everything, right? But
really?
Yeah. I never like doing that. For one, most people don't know the content creator's name in the first place. So the only reason to do it is because you're just trying to piss them off or like make them feel like you know more than you do or whatever.
When did I dox Danny? I'm just curious. I'm like, can you show any receipts? You show a picture of like us kissing and like the city we were living in, and it doesn't show anything else. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, wait, Steve, stop. See, this is why I said we'll go through this stuff first. If he wants to pay to come on early, he can, because Sen likes to derail when you're making a point against him to bring up some other fucking event to like tweak you out and get you to focus on that instead. And I notice he does this a lot, right? So that's why I said if he wants to pay to come on and do that early, he can. But I'd rather go through the entire story first.
Had nothing but daughters. I'm the only boy of 4 sisters, adopted 2 sisters. Growing up, my dad wasn't around. That is a lot of kids for like one mom to look after. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but who knows? You know, there could be crazier things have happened. I grew up wearing girls' clothes and I am bisexual. My first experience, I was R-worded by my cousin. He was 15 and I was 16. I didn't tell my dad, but your dad, but your dad wasn't around. You said, how would you been able to tell your dad if he wasn't around? So already, like, this is like, dog, what? Felt ashamed of myself. How could I let it happen when I was the oldest? Anyways, for some reason, I developed a split personality of my own accord. Could be to deal with the traumatic. I don't know. So he's going on to blame everything he's done on his mom, not wanting any kids, and his cousin apparently R-worded him, which caused his personalities to split into all these younger girls. Convenient, without diagnosis. I'm just assuming because he doesn't say he's diagnosed. It says, on my own accord, I came up with these split personalities on my own accord. He then ends up by saying he tried to kill himself and that the only reason it's coming out is because he got caught. All those parts I wanted a statement titled, My Truth. I hurt many people and nearly killed myself a while back. I made horrible choices and I know this won't solve anything coming out, but I'm coming out, yes, because I got caught. But regardless, that is my truth. And I'm ready to be ripped apart. I think it goes on to say, like, yeah, all these friendships, they meant the world to me, blah, blah, blah. Now, the true extent of why this person has done, and is probably going to, again, is unknown. Like, just with the clear inconsistencies in this own statement, I have a hard time believing you, especially when you lied about who you were for the whole time that I think anyone's known you. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like you're trying to gain sympathy. To anyone who's been infected by this individual's interactions, I feel for you. You can take this as a lesson to be more cautious on the internet. The world is apparently full of crazy people who will lie, cheat, and manipulate to get what they want, regardless of your personal well-being. So running into those people kind of suck, but you can start to identify suspicious behavior and learn to avoid people who exhibit the same kind of tendencies. As for Jared, I would highly recommend you go see a mental health professional if you haven't already. All of this is not the qualities of a sane person. And like I said before, if it was just you trying to identify as a woman, I wouldn't give a fuck. But you took it so much further by catfishing, identity theft, fraud, and possible possession of CP. So like, no, I can't empathize with that shit. As Ord would say, I disagree and I disavow to the fullest extent. If you or a friend have gone through something similar and were scammed, harassed, sent something unsolicited that you didn't want, maybe your friend's identity even got stolen, maybe your identity got stolen, you can report these crimes on the links down below. The website's also briefly go over what you can look out for and protect yourself from people like this online. I probably won't be able to find a video at the time of premiering this, but if I do find one I think is good enough to share, I'll link it here in the description below as well. It's like a kind of just an overall blanket online safety thing. Like, hey,
I just wanted to show the whole thing because I noticed that you used the chats that Kitty was having with Sen, but like you said, you never actually named him because you didn't want to drag him back into that fucking drama again. But and you know, this is my conspiracy theory. I think part of the reason why Sen started to go at you so hard was because you drew so much attention to the girls that Jared was using to catfish people. And Sen is one of those people. And he was using images of teenagers to catfish.
Well, yeah.
So, well, yeah, that's the problem because, well, it really depends on how you want to look at it, right? Because you can be charitable. You can be charitable. And you can go like, you don't actually know the age, right? Yeah, you're getting turned on by a teenager, but you thought that they were an adult or something, right? You can be charitable, or you could take the path. Who's that one YouTuber? I forget his fucking name. I think he's gone now. Where you were just like attracted to a minor. It doesn't matter if you thought they were an adult. The images were of a teenager, right? You could go that route and just like really fucking hammer in and like crucify someone for that. But you don't do that. You don't do that. You should never do that. Well, unless that's the position they take against other people, then I guess it would be fair. That's what I mean. You can be charitable in certain situations, or you could farm for fucking content and try to destroy someone's reputation. And I think for many YouTubers, they go that route instead. They don't actually care what the actual story is. You just go with the route that's going to get you the most clicks, and that's by posting the most inflammatory content that you can about someone.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm just giving my opinions on things. Now, let's go into something really quick here, right? This is another video, right? And I just want to make it clear, because the catfishing, right? The catfishing is not something that is denied. I don't think Sen is denying the catfishing, right? I think he's denying the content of the messages.
Well, that's stupid. I didn't know he was okay. Oh, is this? Oh, you mean the video is saying that?
No, I'm just saying. I don't think he's really denying the catfishing, but I still want to make it very clear that he does acknowledge it multiple times, right? Like he does. That's why I don't get why you deny other things that you really should just shut the fuck up about.
You know, I never really got anything out of the kitty thing, so I can't really say she gave me anything. Or he. I mean, why are we still calling him the she? It's
because
I didn't call him a she. I just said the name Kitty, which is what
right.
he went
Okay,
by.
my bad. That was in my mind. I went to that. Astolfo, like, but yeah, no, it was got nothing out of Kitty. Jared, shout out to you. I don't know what you're doing anymore.
Please send me another message, please, Jared. I don't know what you're doing anymore, but I'm so lonely now. But no, again.
Shout out to Franchise in the chat there.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, listen, Franchise. I watched your video again before he went live, and man, he hit the nail on the head with everything. Which is why I just don't get why you deny things after you've admitted to them. Because I can understand if you argue that you're pressured, right? Because we've covered other situations where people have confessed to things that they haven't done, but you also have the factor of you being able to prove that some of the things that they confessed to never happened. We're just getting a denial to something that was admitted to with mountains of fucking evidence behind it and nothing to actually refute it other than saying really stupid shit like, oh, that's not my Twitter account, I use a different Twitter account, or that's not my Discord, I use a different Discord, as if someone is incapable of having more than one. I never actually understood that. When you make a fucking Discord account, is it really impossible to create a second Discord account?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
You can do that, right? Like you can create more than one Discord accounts. You can create more than one account on X. I've had like 5 because 4 have been like fucking yeeted. Oh man. It's very interesting to me though. Now, I want to jump into some stuff here. And Franchise, I don't know if you have a StreamYard link. If you want, we can send it to you. Okay, perfect. Because this is Sen's response to Technical Junior. I think that's what he calls Franchise, Technical Junior. This was his response to that video. And I found it pretty interesting. And I would love Franchise's comments on it because I don't know if he ever actually talked about it after the fact. I think he just dropped his video, Nuke Sen, and was just like, peace.
Pretty much.
Okay, so let's see. First timestamp. This is we're in the era of denying, right? We're in the era of it didn't actually happen and it's fake or some stupid shit. But one thing I noticed, right, rather than addressing the situation when he starts the stream, because I think this was a stream, yeah. When he starts the stream, he starts it by trying to like paint a narrative about why Franchise is doing this rather than just addressing the context of his argument. And by the way, I don't think that there's anything wrong with you trying to create a narrative other than you're fucking lying, right? But I do understand why you want to say, hey, these are the reasons why he's actually doing this against me. I just think it's a chicken shit way of starting off your defense by trying to cast aspersions against the other person. And fortunately, we don't actually go that far. Like, this is the first 2 minutes.
It was about a woman. Franchise was very enamored with this woman for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's because he's a very awkward kid that doesn't talk to many people, doesn't talk to many people of the opposite sex. Whatever it is, he talked to this woman and he became so enamored that he started scripting videos for her defense, that he started, you know, calling other guys pedos, and just, it was a really weird situation that he was in. So let's go and check out the story of our friend.
And don't worry, guys, that wasn't the only time he tried to claim negative actions against franchise. The claims that this is all about trying to impress a woman come up multiple times during the stream, but it started very early. Now, Sen doesn't remember uploading his lolly catfish video 416. Let's jump to that.
With this, apparently it's a video I deleted or some shit. I don't remember it, but let us watch it and see how good it is. Let's see if it deserved to stay up in the channel. Just copyrighted music already. Okay, that says Sen, that says Kitty. Yo, you like dudes, wait. Yo, you like dudes. Is this from Kiwi Farms? It says spoiler links. Let's see. This is, I guess, the person that's here.
Show it.
Show it? Show the DMs with the franchise? Thank you, Deb, for the 10. Show the DMs with the franchise. Oh, okay, I guess. Hey, I heard you're okay with lollies as long as they have cat ears. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That means they're like 300 years old, right?
That was a funny comment. Now, let's see. Next timestamp. People will latch on to anyone's thing in the moment to push a narrative. I think that's what Sen has been like going around claiming, right? Everyone's just latching on and creating these false narratives against him. And I think he's actually said that comment in the chat. So this is something he's at least consistent on.
It's like a devastation right there. So this guy over here, Technicals credits this guy. This guy that's lied about being in the service of the military service or whatever, right? With General Mattis or whatever. And I think it's really fucking hilarious. They will latch on to anything and anybody. It doesn't matter how fucking stupid they are. It doesn't matter how incredible they are. And it doesn't matter how bad it's going to make them look at the end of the day. So that's going to be on the next Technicals video. Technicals has given me more than enough content to put out. And I think it's fucking hilarious. And he's just going to have to lay there and take it. All right. So yeah, if anybody can, the moral of the story is if anybody can get this song, please tell me.
Now, he doesn't remember uploading this video, right? And I think it's only a few minutes later where he goes, it's a good video, and he might re-upload it, confirming it was his. Because part of this trick was, oh, you know, this wasn't actually my video. I don't even remember doing this. It possibly could be somebody else's, right? But it only took him a few minutes to crush that narrative.
Used to do this. Maybe, probably.
About as bland as freaking dry paint.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the my Mickey Mouse voice. I'm taking that.
You're putting about as much effort into your content as you ever did.
That was an okay video. I might re-upload it. If I re-upload it, though, I might get struck, so I don't know.
I don't know why you'd start by saying that you don't remember this video. You know, I don't remember this, yada, yada. Then you watch and you go, oh, it's a good video. I might re-upload it. So you clearly fucking knew what it was about. This is the thing.
Selective amnesia.
I wouldn't even call it selective amnesia. I think that, you know, you get to this point where you started lying and then you just keep lying on top of lying and you lose track of the lies, even the lies that you said just like a few minutes ago, right? Maybe do you think I'm just reading too much into that, John?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Possible.
It is possible, right? God, there's so much shit in this stream. There's Sen calling Flamenco a pedo. Sen claims Fran is simping for Discord mods. Claims Tech has a big ego. This is cute. Sen being ironic about people wanting to debate. Sen claims being blackmailed. I mean, you know, we could. The thing is, flamenco stuff, right? Flamenco stuff is bad. Like I have no issues calling flamenco lolimenco or pedomenco, right? Because his stuff is really fucking creepy, and he has no explanation for it. But I don't know. I don't know if I would have the ability, if I were, you know, catfished by a dude pretending to be a teenager, you know, and engaging in like lolicon sexting and everything. I don't know if it would be the smartest thing for me to turn around and call somebody a pedo for engaging in fucking lolicon. But you know, because Sen's in the chat, and you know he's got some people in the chat with him and everything. I don't know if we really need to make it a poll, but let me just go to the part where he calls Flamenco a pedo. And again, Flamenco being a pedo is based on him liking fucking lolicon. So I'm curious, or was it lolicon or Shotacon? It's something to do with drawn images of little kids.
Berto's balls have been dropped. He's dating a fat chick. Flamenco is a fucking pedophile. Franchise is simping for Discord mods on the internet. And Technical's his brother. He literally has pedo DNA. Are you kidding me?
This is what I mean about maybe you should try being charitable to people, or just shutting the fuck up when people are involved in their own dramas, given the shit that you were doing. But I think that takes like common sense and tact and just shit like maturity that is obviously lacking. Now, this is the part that I really wanted to jump to. 51 minutes in, where Sen claims that he was being blackmailed.
Then we don't have any proof other than your word, but you need to defend yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's the same mindset I was using for like 3 years when I was being blackmailed, you fucking moron. Why the fuck do I gotta play by your rules anymore? Are you fucking stupid? This is what I've been saying. Fucking dox me then. Fuck you guys. I don't play by your dumbass rules anymore. Fuck you. Yeah, dox me. I don't fucking care. Fuck you guys. I'm not doing this shit anymore. This was fucking gay. I should have never done it. I should have never ever done this shit. I should have taken the fucking risk. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Eat shit. Suck a dick. And Tech, for the love of God, stop fucking running. This might as well be fucking Technicals' face on this.
Oh man, constantly want to drag larger channels into shit. It's I get it, right? Farming drama for content. It's a great way of growing if you actually have the skill for it. Now, John, I'm curious about something. You there? Oh shit. Oh, he just had to leave. Ah, man. He'll be back. Fuck. I did have a question for him, and I'll bring it up later, I guess. But I'm at this like really confused point on the idea of being blackmailed because you're afraid of being doxxed. And at this point, we have the confession already. Sen's face has been posted to Twitter. Steve had said Sen's name, or allegedly whatever his name is alleged to be, on a live stream or video or whatever. And I'm curious what the docs actually entailed, right? Was it like they had your full legal name, kind of like how you say Steve's full legal name on your videos and shit? Is it they have your address? How'd they get that information? Where's the proof that ever happened? Because you did like secretly recording calls with people and then sending them to people. So I'm wondering where the fuck this shit came in from, right? Where'd the idea of the blackmail thing start? Because if that's true, like if somebody contacted me and said that they were going to blackmail me into doing something, I'd save those conversations. 100% I would save those conversations. And we've had, over a year, we've had the entire time that we were on good terms with Sen to see these conversations. And I don't think a single fucking person has ever been shown proof of this alleged fucking blackmail that was going on. Hey, John, I had a quick question for you. Sen claims that he's that he was being blackmailed, right? And because he was afraid of being doxxed. Ah, shit. Fucking John. All right. I'll move on to the next point, I guess. But I when we do invite Sen in, I really want to see this conversation of being blackmailed, right? I just want to see I want to see that chat. I want to hear that video. Because that's taking things to the next level, right? If someone's gonna blackmail you into admitting that you're into fucking Lolicon, I don't understand why you would not save that. I don't get why you wouldn't save that. Now, let's see here. Sen admitted to it, just like Zero admitted to it. Sen says it's weird that people have to do mental gymnastics to have 20,000 excuses for Zero when Sen is lying about his situation all the time. Sen's lies and says videos made of him clear him of any wrongdoing. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to that. So this is another stream that he did on franchise called what's this called? The Franchise Goes Bananas.
Bro, I can rarely trust anyone online. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I can't trust people online after all of this either. So what's this? About 53 minutes in.
You're passing this off as a reality, right? So it's like, and the tall tale signs that they are liars, right? They don't want that challenge, right? They don't want any of that challenge. They don't let you make any corrections. They just want to say, "This is what happened, guys." Oh, you want to clarify that? Well, too bad. You're not going to. That's the entire point.
Years ago, Sen got exposed for like some lolly roleplay with some like older dude.
Lolly
Let's watch this
roleplay.
clip. Let me mute the music. So this is a clip. Full stream is right here. If you guys want to watch?
You know what's crazy too? People watching that has made it like even better for me. Like the people that hate me, oh, of course they're gonna still hate me, but like surprisingly has made some people just like be like, oh, I kind of had it wrong, you know? Like, in a sense, it's kind of fucking weird. So I don't know.
Yeah, this is the...
Because, I mean, at the end of the fucking day, anything you want to say, it's not like I posted my dick in a group chat full of kids like Technicals' his brother. I wasn't in a group chat full...
So that would be a deflection, right? I'd like to hear Sen like actually explain his story without deflecting or casting ill aspersions onto other people for why they're exposing him. I would like to see the Sen video where he addresses all of this stuff, because apparently it's super easy for him to disprove everything. It just hasn't happened yet. And I'm so curious of all the people that have come to Sen's aid on this subject, all the people that are like, no, Sen, I've looked into it. You're 100% correct on this. I'm so fucking curious. What is this? Lies and says Crow and Orr were running with Dean's narrative for an hour and a half. Oh, that's curious. Says Crow and Orr look bad for defending him, throws them under the bus again. See, here's the thing. I thought I was the one that was betraying Sen. I thought I was the evil bad man who was betraying Sen's trust and his kindness and his graciousness. But apparently he did a lot of shit talking about us.
So,
Getting on top of you and putting you down on bed.
Nope.
Taking our clothes off and getting underneath the sheets while I pressed my chest up against your body.
My tiny body?
Okay, the dude is into children. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, so again, this doesn't really make fucking Crow look good, you know? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, I was saying this yesterday because I came to this realization. It's very funny. You spend... Okay, so this stream's roughly about 4 hours long, I think, right? You spent the first hour and a half basically saying I'm a pedophile. You let me come in the second quarter, right? And we all joke about it, right? So you are essentially having fun with the pedophile, right? Which it doesn't even make sense. Then in the fourth hour, and this is where Dean might get some vindication. Then in the fourth hour, Dean comes in and he just says I'm a pedo, but then you guys turn it all into Dean. How could you? It's like you guys have been doing this for an hour and a half. It's Kayla and Crow, mostly the fat one, but like, well, Crow just...
I think he calls me fat there, and that's fine. I put on a little bit of weight. But you know, I'm curious about this. Kayla, this evil fat person, Kayla, who warned Sen of the fucking catfish, so that he wouldn't get accused of anything, right? So that he could not engage in his fucking degenerate Lolicon RP. Kayla's a bad person. I'm a bad person for making jokes while reading these fucking conversations, right? Like, I'm so confused by this, right? Because I'm reading fucking Lolicon fucking roleplay and we're joking and everything. And I say very early on that I don't think he's a pedo. And yeah, my little brother jumped in implying he was a pedophile and I ran his ass out and defended Sen. And yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm so curious because I sound like such an awful person. And as I'm just trying to figure out what was my motivation for doing that. Is it I just wanted to defend this shit? I wanted to defend pedo Sen. Apparently my brother's been vindicated on calling him a pedophile. So is that an admission on Sen's part? I would never take anything my brother says seriously, especially with the shit that he does, the gay ops that he runs and everything. But but Sen himself says he sounds like a pedo. 102. Well, that would vindicate what I was saying. Let's jump into that.
Franchise doesn't know what... He still doesn't know what the fuck happened. He doesn't know anything about this shit. He's talking about this from a third-party perspective. It's just so AIDS. This entire thing is AIDS. All right?
Basically, what it is, you know, I think with my dick.
Honestly, I sound like a pedophile here. It's fucking terrible.
I mean, is that an admission?
I don't know. I guess. Right. Okay, John. Hey, you're back now, right?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, right? Because you were telling me, and I think you sent me the video too. But there's Sen went after an actual doxer, right? Way early on, and seemed to have no fear of getting doxed by this person. But
yeah, Lucky Jinx.
Yeah, okay, Lucky Jinx, the person that doxed Tug, right? The same Tug who Sen sold his DMs with Tug so people could make content on him, right? Yep. The person that doxed Sen did a video exposing them for the dox.
Well, no, he did a stream with you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Lucky Jinx's Discord DMs with him.
Okay, so that's where I'm struggling to get behind the idea of him being blackmailed because he's afraid of being doxxed, while at the exact same time, he had no issues going after people that we can confirm, like actually dox individuals.
Yeah. So
I sold my DMs with him, brah. Hey, listen, do you want me to pull it up? Sen, wait. Are you sure you want to deny that? Okay. Because we're calling out the parts that you're lying about, and that's such a stupid fucking thing to deny, right? But are you denying that you sold DMs that you had with Tug? I used to remember back in the day when I think it was when his channel was called Senpai is Home or Senpai Isn't Home. One of those. He's rebranded a few times, but I remember back in the day he used to do this thing where it was like, oh, snakes in the chat, and people would spam his chat with snakes because he kind of had this reputation, right? But are we denying that I will tell you everything. Trust me, I've been taking notes. Haha. Well, I mean, we've only been waiting about a year for you to do your video clearing your name, so I don't know how long it will take you to formulate a response. But seriously, are you denying that you sold your DMs with Tug? Oh, we're not going to get an answer to that. Okay, all right. Okay, bye. Oh man, why lie about shit like that? Like I don't have
go to the stream I just sent you, Crow. Go to 1845.
1845? Okay, cool. Let's pull that up. I just sent you. 18 minutes 45 seconds.
Yeah. Just play it from there.
Okay, hold on.
Doing this weird shit, like.
Let's go right.
I'd say just I stand by the other shit that I said at the time, but it was just ranting and hot air. So nothing personal to the boys. And for Tug, I shouldn't have sold you out for $30.
There it is.
That's stupid.
Why deny this shit, man? Stop fucking lying. Like, I don't think he even understands the amount of garbage that he has posted to his own channel, like stuff that's still up on his fucking channel, right? That people can go find. I didn't deny it. I guess that's true, right? All you said was, I sold my DMs with him, ? Bruh. Yeah, you know what? You cast an ill aspersion onto me, right? I asked a question. Oh, snaky sen. Snaky sen. I don't understand why you just don't own up for the shit that you do. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, I mean, no, I guess I do, right? It requires you to actually, like, have some integrity, but when you lack it in fucking entirely, right? When you have none whatsoever to speak of, why do you care if you lie and people call you out on lying? You'll just lie some more. It's the modus operandi at this point. Let's see. Says Brandon Tech defended actual pedos. Bring up how Sen defended his boy Sammy. No, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Let's see. Tries to discredit Kiwi Farms, showing pics of his old Twitter account after he already confirmed it was his old Twitter account in his previous Fran stream. Well, let's see. I kind of want to move on to because at this point, okay, at this point, we've gone into the old stuff with Sen. We've gone into Sen's denial, the claims that he was blackmailed into admitting to being a fucking Lolicon degenerate and engaging in Lolicon role plays. And by the way, if you're denying it that heavily, to me, it says that you think that it's fucking awful. Like, you think that it's bad. You think that, oh God, this is like really terrible. I have to deny it because it's really bad. Okay. These are your chats. These are your role plays. We played your admission to it. We've gone through Sen's denials years after the fact. I want to talk about the recent, I don't know what you want to call it, the debate. I guess it is a debate that Sen had with Chud Logic, talking about lyrics, right? And I'll be like 100% on the lyrics stuff. I don't think we did much. I don't know if we did content on Lyrics' situation, right? I don't know if we ever did. I don't remember doing it. It was some time ago when that stuff came out, so maybe. But I want to talk about one of the things I started to notice, and it's this insane level of fucking projection that Sen gives off when he talks about other people's drama, and you really
So
see it.
you're saying you're bothered about the way that Lyrics was presented during the Mama Max situation. You also cover the Mama Max situation, and I know that you didn't really get much ground in your coverage of it. In no respect, it sounds like you're a bit jealous and bitter. It sounds like you're a bit jealous and bitter of the fact that Lyrics is getting a lot of attention over the Mama Max stuff, and you didn't really get that.
I didn't even dislike Lyrics. I didn't even dislike Lyrics until he started trying to take shots at me for no reason.
What is this? It's not projection. Okay, wait. I want to just play this clip then. 3 minutes 20 seconds in. It's not projection. We've seen a lot of the way Sen likes to talk and everything. We've seen him admit to doing this stuff and then later denying it, kind of like a pussy would. Let's see his description of Lyrics.
See, here's the thing. He's a fucking pussy. And he wants to act like he's hot shit. That's all it is. He's a pussy. He wants to act like he's hard shit. And I'm describing things to him as, you know, people like Nick the Oreo would.
He's a pussy and he likes to act like he's hot shit. You know, I'll be honest. Again, I don't watch a ton of Lyrics content. I had to watch a couple of things, but I never got this idea of him thinking he's hot shit. But I do get that from Sen. I do get that from Sen. I think most people get it from Sen. I don't even think the people that like Sen would deny that he's got a massive fucking ego. But it is pussy shit to admit to doing this stuff and then years later try to fucking lie about it, deny it, and claim that you were being blackmailed by mysterious unnamed individuals of which you have no proof of this ever happening. That sounds like pussy shit from a guy that likes to pretend he's hot shit. But again, let's other people have been demonized for much less than this. Exactly what Sen is doing to Lyrics. And this should I wish Chud Logic actually knew about the backstory with Sen, but to his credit, right? Of people actually giving this kid more charitability than he actually deserves, Chud would not listen to people trying to bring up Sen's controversy because he only wanted to focus on the subject of the conversation. But if he knew, I think he should just retell the stream debating fucking projection. Like, this is insane to me. Let's see, 4 minutes, 24 seconds in. Doesn't really take that long.
It's a little weird that, you know, when it comes to him, all of a sudden, you know, it's like, oh, well, let's not talk about it. Or they start giving literal lolly talking points from the guy you covered like a week ago. What's his name? Rev Says Disu. You remember that guy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy you covered, the Lolicon YouTuber. You posted that title. It's like they use his talking points for this shit as a defense for him. So it's like, okay, right? And all these people that the go ahead and defend him, right? Some of them from a small commentary, they have given this Rev guy so much shit for his same talking points, and then they use his talking points. That's really stupid.
Yeah,
it's
like,
I'd
say the difference is, from what I understand, I don't know much about this Rev guy, but this Rev guy is consuming like pretty serious, hardcore Lolicon material, and he defends it basically. He consumes it as well. He consumes it too. There's videos on his channel with like, you know, Lolicon videos and salacious titles.
That's wonderful.
So you just think Rev just defends it and doesn't consume the stuff?
$5 Canadian from PD.
I haven't seen him consume it.
But can you intuit?
I'm sorry, I'm not an avid Rev Says Disu watcher.
Well, no, but okay, that's fine. But okay. Well, why are you making such conclusive claims about him then, if you're not?
About Rev?
Yeah.
Because that's his thing. He's a Lolicon grifter. That's what everybody knows him as.
Sure, but you're trying to make a comparison to Lyrics, and my point is, I do not personally believe.
No. I'm not comparing Rev. I'm not comparing Rev to Lyrics. I'm comparing like the double standard here, where it's like, if you're gonna get mad at Rev,
you know, this is, and I don't know the Rev Says Desu guy. I think I've seen the because someone mentioned, I don't know if someone posted this on Twitter, but this must have been a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean like more than a couple months ago. Someone like posted the image that Rev uses for his YouTube videos, and it looks like a young girl. So I would be willing to believe Sen's claims on this person, but even then, if I don't watch the content and I don't know anything about him, I would not jump down that fucking train and immediately go off with these fucking claims. And I certainly wouldn't do it when I have a complete degenerate history of doing lolicon, erotic role play / sexting / whatever. Now, there's another point I'm going to jump to, and this stream I really don't think was a very smart idea for Sen. Let's see, 1237. Sen asked Chud if he thinks it's stupid for Lyrics to demonize others that have done much less. 1237. And this is what I meant about the projection. I want to play it because we've seen the stuff that Sen has done, right? We've seen the stuff that Sen has done. And it's substantially worse than any of the claims I saw being made about Lyrics. But he demonizes the ever-loving fuck out of Lyrics.
You don't have to agree with me. Buddy. Yeah, do you not agree that it's kind of stupid to demonize others for much less when this guy seems to be getting just a pass all around the board?
Yeah, I mean, this is something that I don't know the ins and outs of every drama that's happened, right?
Yeah.
So I can't speak to all of it, but
because
on principle, I would agree. You know, if someone has done less and is getting like heavily criticized for it, then you should probably recognize that and pull back a bit on that criticism. If someone else is, you know, not getting as heavily criticized for the same thing, but you know, without getting into examples, I don't really know what you're dealing with.
I'll give you like an example of Venti. Have you seen Brittany Venti and her tweets regarding this? So in Brittany Venti's stance, I believe she says, you know, the shark chick, the Gurgura thing, it enables pedophilia and this and that or whatever. And she's basing that at least strictly off of the grown men watching her or whatever, right? And then the defense for these guys is like, oh, I just enjoy watching it or whatever. But it's like you're still consuming the thing. So I guess it's like
hang on a second. I don't
like this would be very different if Chud Logic knew the shit that Sen was actually accused of and saw the messages that Sen had been sending over with Kitty and everything, right? Because again, this is what I mean about the fucking projection going off with him. Now, I want to jump over to another point in the stream, right? Where I'm a little bit fucking confused because this is one of the images. This is like the smoking gun against Lyrics, right? And at 2239, Chud shows it. This is like one of the worst things that he was doing. And if you were in the chat earlier, you saw the stuff that Sen was sending, and I think they're both bad, but I think you could say one is objectively fucking worse.
Young person, I'll cut it off there. Okay, that should do. So there we go. So this is the person here, right? And to the left there's sex toys, right?
Right, it's sexual. My entire point with this is you said there was nothing sexual in your likes, but here's something that's sexual in your likes. To your point where you say that you see it more as a teenager rather than, you know, a child.
So
because
yeah, I think this is a sexual image. I agree this is a sexual image. Okay. So
that would
So if it's fair to go after Lyrics and demonize him, and I don't know what you want to call it, like insinuate he's pedo adjacent, or at the very least is a avid consumer of fucking lolicon. I don't understand how you take the stuff from Sen, the stuff that Sen was doing with Jared. I don't understand how you look at all of that, right? And then pull up this image and go, oh my goodness, Lyrics deserves what I'm doing to him. This is where I mean, like, it's just fucking projection, because Sen has done so much worse. So if he sees someone else liking anything related to lolicon, I mean, in his mind, right, because of the stuff that he was doing, I could see him looking at it and just go, like, he's clearly into that. But that would only be in the case where Sen is clearly into it. But Sen denies that he is. It just comes across like fucking massive fucking projection from Sen, who's insecure about the stuff that gets him, you know, turned on. Now let's go into a part that I just want to play this because I'm going to play like the full minute plus because Sen starts to make like this really weird sort of statement that almost sounds. I want to play the whole thing in full first. I don't want to taint your vision of this. So let's go. It's 25:40. So right about here.
Back to one of the points you made. It was like, what was it? This looks more like a teenager than it does, you know, a child or whatever. Which is like, that is essentially the petite, you know, the petite fucking lolly argument. Which is like, I mean, it doesn't have big boobs to identify it as, you know, an adult or whatever, but it is, you know, flat chested, which means it's just a petite chick. That is that argument.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the thing is like, I'm looking at this and it's like, I wouldn't like this image. I don't think Lyrics should have liked this and engaged with this stuff, you know? But I guess that for me, the kind of level of explicitness, the fact it isn't naked, you know, the fact it isn't hardcore or whatever, it just doesn't meet that same standard of kind of, I guess, feeling within me that I'm like, this is like so grotesque that I wouldn't want to kind of associate with this person. You know, and I don't know, and I don't want to necessarily know what you've been doing with your stuff on this regard. So I guess I don't know whether I might look at your stuff and I'd be like, oh my God, this is more gross, or this is worse.
That's the thing. You can associate with him or whatever. My whole thing is that, well, if he's not going to get criticized for this, now everybody is using lolly talking points to defend him, or like Reb's talking points. Is it not fair to be a little more lenient with people that consume this kind of shit? Or
and that's the thing that I like. Okay, so it sounds like, well, you know, if people are going to be like that, you know, shouldn't we be more lenient on people that are into fucking Lolicon? I don't get how those words come out of your own fucking mouth, right? I really don't understand how those words come out of your fucking mouth when the shit that you are doing to other people, right? And you've done it in this chat, okay? There's no denying it. Right? Like you throw out the worst shit that you can about people. Look, even over here, Larry's reviewed a lowly incest anime. That's not worse than what you were doing, fucking jerking off to fucking nude images of the fucking Lolicon and everything. I don't know, man. I still think yours is worse. But again, is the anger at Lyrics, the fact that he was accepted back into a community that you were never liked in the first place? And that, you know, shouldn't we start being charitable to people that are into fucking Lolicon now? That just sounds like it's what you would like for yourself. It really fucking does. Jerking off to nude images, so bad faith. You know, we can play the chats of you talking about making them come and everything. I guess to you that's not sexual. The fully clothed cat girl with the sex toys in the bag, that is 100% sexual, and I'd agree with you on that point, by the way. But your conversations, oh no, they weren't. You weren't jerking off at all. Fucking Christ, man. Oh God, that's a new level of fucking cope, I guess. But again, why would you ever, the way you've gone after fucking Lolly Manko, you've gone after fucking Lyrics for fucking being into Lolicon, right? And these are like the worst things. These are the terrible things. I got another stream where you're calling it the gateway to fucking pedophilia and everything. And then this thing with Chud Logic where he's like, I just don't see why you're so ape shit on Lyrics. You go, well, you know, shouldn't you know, if we're gonna start like accepting these people and everything, shouldn't we just be more lenient on people that are into fucking Lolicon? Why? So you can start posting the images you probably have on your fucking hard drive? Oh, is that taking it too far? I don't think it's anywhere near as far as you go on people, though. Chad says he would be on board in condemning Lyrics if it was a pic of a girl getting fucked. Well, okay, I gotta play that. I guess Chud said let's play it, but I guess he's saying that if there were actual images of like Lolicons getting fucked, oh yeah, he 100% condemned him. I wonder if Sen disagrees with that statement.
Nature, but maybe it is younger and they were getting fucked. I would probably be on board that, yeah, this is really fucked up to like this stuff. But, you know, it's like, it's just not.
Yeah,
the
but
same
again,
thing to me.
but again, like it got deleted, and if you're going to stomach an entire review of a 12-year-old, animated child getting looted up, right? Various 12-year-old animated children getting looted up. It's like, is it not fair to come to the conclusion that this might be like you might be desensitized to this to the point where it's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal or something? Like, that's my only thing. It's like, if you're looking at it through a lens that you're not in the anime community or a weeb or anything of that sort, obviously it's going to look weird to you, which is why Diorio's stances have always been like, if it looks like a child, as like the Hammer, like he doesn't want to have.
I mean, you could ask him the question. I don't think he'll ever respond to that shit. I mean, obviously not. But oh, Chilled, you joined kind of late, right? Maybe go back to the beginning of the stream where we show the shit with Sen, because I don't mind you wanting to defend your friends, defend them, okay? And that's perfectly fine. But if I say something like you condone this shit and you're okay with it, I don't want to hear any crybaby meltdowns of, oh, I'm such a bad person and bad faith and everything. Because again, the shit from Sen is fucking insane. Like, it's bad. I just don't want to hear any arguments from anyone that is on good terms with Sen. If at least like condemn the shit that was going on, right? Like, show some like level of morality that people can stick to for you. I think it would be nice if you did that. You don't have to. But then, if I think that, people who believe that you're okay with it have every right to think so. But let's see, because this doesn't get any better, right? Sen conceded lyrics. Sen question zero situation almost says there is no proof. That's weird. Sen calls lyrics by his full name just to piss him off. Yeah, he likes doing that. He's been doing it in the chat. Sen admits to being the one to make Plague Moth aware of the lyrics lolly stuff. Why go after lyrics so hard if you also are questioning if people should be more accepting of Lolicon now? If lyrics didn't want to be pedojacked, why did he call Lolicon pedophilia? Sen 5130. Did he do that? Because I have something from Sen talking about that shit, but I'm curious.
If you've been caught with this shit before, right?
Yeah, you can justify it all you want. That's fine. But fundamentally, you wanted to chuck something underneath him. You wanted to throw an oil slick underneath. It's like he's first in Mario Kart and you want to chuck a blue shell at him. That's what it comes across like. You're fucking last place. Fire off the blue shell to fucking fuck him up, right? Okay.
Sure,
that's
it was
cool.
funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was very funny.
Wait, this is curious. Crow, you defended it. Well, you said that I was calling you a pedophile, you fucking idiot. I thought I was calling you a pedophile, but I was defending you? You need to stay in a fucking lane, dipshit. God damn. I'm not. He can handle himself. I could care less considering you. And so you don't actually care that your buddy was sexting with Lolicon images. Okay, you condone it. Thank you. You're okay with fucking. You're okay with actual nude images of Lolicon. I'm glad you. I'm glad you stuck to your guns there, buddy.
To see him squirm over Plague Moth, I thought that was funny as hell. So nobody should squirm.
Look, to be fair,
nobody should squirm over Plague Moth.
No. I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that nobody should squirm. Okay, I thought it generated a good bit of content, and I even covered it and was like, "Damn, this is fucking good content," right? But then, the reason I bring it up and speak on it in this way is because it demonstrates that, like, yeah, you are not like you're just concerned with like making him look stupid in any way you can because if you want to say you don't like him, that's fine. But you're kind of pursuing this guy and you're on top of this guy trying to fuck with him repeatedly.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Now, there's another point in here. Let's see. 5434. Yep.
Want to call someone a certain thing, unless he's got good evidence for it, like the Wilbur stuff, the Super Mega stuff.
Yeah.
It just seems
which
like
is that is smart and that is good. It's just, again, me and him were cool, and it's like you're saying, like, you just want to fuck with the guy, sure. But also to just point out kind of like So the hypocrisy would be more on like the commenters or anybody that goes, and immediately calls somebody
right. So
if it's smart for Lyrics not to go around making these claims, right? If it's smart for Lyrics not to do that, given the situations he's involved in, would that mean that you're just a complete fucking retard, dumbass, mentally handicapped individual, given the behavior that you exert over others? All right, like I'm god damn. It's smart when Lyrics doesn't jump into these situations and try to drag people over it, given the stuff that he, had done in the past. But for Sen, it's just keeping it real, I guess. It's just keeping it real. Let's see here. Sen brings up franchise again, 5855. What did you have to say about franchise?
It's the same thing. It's like the same allegation. It's an allegation, whatever you want to call it. The same story over and over and over again. And I guess this is to your bitter point, whatever, about me, which is like, yeah, it's like I got so much shit for something that isn't even proven to be me. There's a YouTuber called Franchise that claims that he has the smoking gun and this, and that. It's so stupid and it's not bad. It's like a misdirect almost, and it's so bad to me.
Well, that's why I didn't want to get into it.
It's a misdirect. It's a misdirect. Jesus Christ, man. That's what I said about this entire stream. Your hatred of Lyrics just comes across as massive fucking projection to me. It really does. Maybe that's just all in my head, right? And I know you're taking notes. I look forward to all the notes you've taken about this. Chud tells Sen his evidence isn't good enough, and Sen agrees. Well, that's weird. Let's see, 1 hour 15 minutes in. The evidence against him isn't good enough, but you're still running around accusing him of all this degeneracy and dragging him through the fucking mud, given all the shit that exists about you.
I would just presume, like, I know you're saying, well, I couldn't track it down, sure, but I would presume there'd be a lot worse, more substantive evidence against him of him liking like heavily sexualized images, and I'm just not really seeing that. And I know you're going to say, well, but the account got deleted. Sure. Well, in that case, I haven't got the evidence to show that what you're saying maybe existed, so I can't really judge him on stuff that I can't judge. I can only go off what you've got, and if that's the best that you've got, well, yeah. I mean, he was liking some
it's not good enough. Yeah, it's not good enough. And I also think, and would you agree that the perception and the overall likability does play a factor in giving him a more charitable interpretation?
Sure. Yeah, I think that Lyrics is liked. I think he's got good takes on things. I think that he is getting positive attention, and some of that is because he's a likable guy and he puts things across in a way that people like.
Actually, everything Chud Logic just said there is 100% accurate, and I want to be very clear, right? I want to be as clear as I fucking can here. If Sen stopped fucking denying the shit, right, had just continued to, maintain the stance, hey, I owned up to it and everything, and didn't pull all this other crap, right? And rather than trying to get into these fucking controversies with people for fucking content on the channel, then I 100% feel Sen could have been accepted by way more fucking people. Way more fucking people.
Well, that's what Franchise said too, right? What is the timeline? When are we gonna let Sen on? Do you know?
Well, I'm enjoying, because I want to go through all the videos that I have, and I only have 2 more.
How long are the videos?
Time.
Yeah, it's a weekday, Crow. I'm an old man,
We're all old men now. Well, the other stuff isn't too interesting. It's the Leo convoy sucks. Sen versus Kumo. I really wanted to react to the fucking Kumo and Sen debate. There is something in here that I do need to play. Just to be clear, right? Just to be clear. There's 2 instances in here that relates to things that I was talking about earlier. So let me play those, and then If we want, we can give Sen invite in. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah.
Mind you, all this stuff takes place at the end of the stream, so right about here.
Of course he wasn't going to give me money. What are you talking about?
You were calling to your chat saying,
I
guys,
laughed.
reach out to Brion. You took that fucking VOD down. I wonder why.
Because I didn't want you associated with my name because you're a fucking retard.
What? Then why did you ask me to fucking come on and debate you if you don't want me associated?
Why do you
with
get mad whenever you get slightly pressed?
Asking me to fucking debate you during when my Peaches video dropped.
What? Where?
What?
Where?
What do you mean where?
Where was I begging
You came
to
into my
debate you?
fucking comment section and demanded that I come on your stream and debate you.
No, I have not come
breather.
into your comment section for your Peach. Which
you
Peaches
did.
video? Which Peaches
Yes,
video?
you did. You were in my fucking community tab when my Peaches video dropped.
What did I say? I'm sorry,
You
you're not
said-
important
you said
enough to
all
remember.
these fights about- Oh, but you remember everything else.
Well, you're kind of relevant right now. That's the point.
I mean, no, I think you're just balding that like people are like listening to what I have to say for once.
Of course, everyone's gonna listen to what anybody has to say about me because everybody hates me for the most part.
Oh, this is about you now.
It's always been about me.
I thought I
I'm
was
the
only relevant
topic.
because I was talking about Lio.
Listen. I'm the one being called a pedo. Of course, it's gonna be about me. What are you talking about?
When did I call you a pedo?
What are you implying when you say that I like little girls?
Oh, wait. What
What are you implying?
I said you like Lolicon. What are you talking about?
I don't like Lolicon though.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
And why were you role playing with a 30-year-old?
I wasn't.
Fucking Lolicon.
I'm trying to
As a
tell
lolly.
you that I wasn't, but you don't
Yes, you
fucking
were,
care.
though. You were though.
This is my point. You don't even fucking care.
You
You don't even
admitted to
wait.
it. You
How can you
admitted
go
to
ahead
it.
and say
Why
you're going to
haven't
expose
you dropped
Lio
the video
Convoy when you
explaining
always
it
have
then?
these
Why
biases
haven't
and
you
you're not
explained it
willing
then?
to be proven wrong?
Why
Anyway,
haven't you explained it then?
at least the I'm going to get to it. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get to it. Wait.
He will get to it. He's gonna drop that video any day now. He's got all the facts, all the logics. He's gonna drop it any fucking day now. But there's actually I had to play that. But there's something that's a little bit more serious that Sen says about this shit.
You make an entire hit piece saying that I'm a pedophile, but I'm not allowed to ask you a question.
I never called you a pedophile in the video.
Okay, then what are you insinuating?
That you like Lolicon.
What is Lolicon?
Oh wait. Virtual
Answer
CP.
the question.
Virtual CP.
So it's animated CP, right? So what are you calling me? Like a pedo light? Are you trying to call me a pedo
I want
light?
to know. No. I want to know what
What's
you think
up,
of
Rolly?
Lolicons. Are they pedophiles?
They're pretty close to it. It's like a gateway, if anything.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty
It's the
close.
gate.
Just let me play that again because guys, Lolicon is the gateway to pedophilia.
I want to know. No. I want to know what you think of Lolicons. Are they pedophiles?
They're pretty close to it. It's like a gateway, if anything.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty
It's the
close to a pedophile.
it's the gateway
You're just-
drug.
It's the gateway drug to you being a pedophile.
See, there you go. That's what you're saying. You're just
Sen. The franchise's video goes over one of your main fucking excuses, saying, "Oh, that's not my account. You can't prove that's my account." And then he goes and proves it's your fucking account.
No, he didn't
Well, where are you
prove
gonna move the
anything.
goalpost next?
I
Yes, he
showed
did.
Yes, he
did.
audit logs. That doesn't show my account. My account is right here, retard.
It was your account. He pulled your audit logs. You were his source.
Was?
Okay. All right. So that's the denial. The Discord messages aren't actually sends. He was catfished. Those aren't sends. He was being blackmailed because he was afraid of being doxxed. And I think that is the argument from Sen, right? Also, if you are into Lolicon, right? If you are into those images, if you do trade in that craft or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then it is the gateway to being a pedophile, right? Those are Sen's words. Those are not my words. I don't think I would go that far unless you are saying creepy shit about kids like fucking Vouch does, or trying to justify being attracted to it. Well, maybe I will agree with Sen. Well, we will have to see about that. So, who does not have Sen blocked on Twitter or muted on Twitter?
Nah, of course I have Sen blocked on Twitter. I have so many people blocked on Twitter. It's a nice world I'm living in. Why you need someone to send him the link? I could send him on Discord probably.
Yeah, send it to him on Discord.
Did you play Franchise's video?
No, I didn't play Franchise's video. We can go through Franchise video with Sen. If
I mean, we
like.
don't have to do any more. I figured you would have shown it because it shows what he was talking about in that call with the audit logs when he posted his own audit logs of that account that was.
Well, we actually have a video of somebody doing that with the Discord ID, the same one that was engaging in the chat with Sen. Yeah. Somebody send the link to the stream. Can one of you guys do that for me real quick?
I had to wait for Discord to boot up, and then he switched his name to Curzilla or some shit. There you go.
Okay, perfect. Well, while we wait for him to jump in really quick, I'm gonna play quick music.
Play another. Wait, no. Play another part from this thing that you have pulled up right now.
Oh, the Kumo thing?
Part.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Kumo reminds Sen that he is the one that says Lolicon's are the gateway to pedos, and Sen agrees.
Go to the timestamp. Go to the timestamp. Hold on. 3 hours, 32 minutes, 37 seconds.
Sorry, what was it? 3
hours, 32 minutes, 37 seconds.
That's the one I was gonna do. I was just reading it.
Something like that.
Okay, just give me the fucking thing, and
I don't know. I banned them from my server because they joined my server.
You're fucking retarded, dude. Get their fucking thing, make me add them, and then I can send them a message.
You're fucking retarded.
Get the fucking ID,
wait,
retard.
You admitted the Lolicon shit on fucking Crows
Why are you fucking done?
You admitted
I'm telling you.
Crows of Judgment, and you want to sit here and bicker with me?
Crows of Judgment is a retard. He had a literal
I don't care if Crows
pedophile
of
as a
Judgment
mod.
is a retard. If you admitted it on stream already, why are you trying to walk it back?
A lot of people admit a lot of things. That doesn't make it like a clear-cut case, my dude.
All right. Hold on.
Who is your pedophile mod?
Whoever the host is.
What?
Now. I think I've had a long discussion with him.
I think we reached an impasse.
All right.
Oh, that was definitely worth it. Where is Sen?
Who is your pedophile mod, Crow?
I don't know, but there was a time where if you were subscribed to my Patreon on a certain tier, you got automatic mod status on the channel. So I don't know, it could be one of those individuals. But there's a reason why we don't do that anymore.
I mean, I know who he's talking about. I just don't know why he wouldn't just just say who it is. Sen, if there's a pedophile out there and you know of him, why aren't you saying anything about it?
Well, he's in the call now. Let's ask. What's up, Sen?
What's up, baby girl?
What's up? Connor. Connor's the pedo. Yeah. Steve,
why didn't you just say it? And
what, you wanted me to say Connor? I mean, it is there. Like, I do say Connor, and like a little bit later when Leia when Leia says that what does she say? When she says, "What proof do you have of Blackburn, King Asshole, and fucking Crow's server being a pedophile?" She asks if he has molested a child, and I say I don't think he has. I don't know if he has. I know that he did that thing that Steve encouraged me to look into and explore every side or whatever. And then he's shit talking the fuck out of all of you, which is hilarious. But yeah, I mean, based off of that, I mean, I don't know. Commentary has been doing this weird shit where what you thought was pedophilia before ain't really pedophilia.
Okay,
you know
real quick, just because I don't know Connor, but what name did
Connor
they go
King
by?
Asshole, Connor McDonald, King Asshole.
Okay.
He probably is.
Okay,
I'm just Blackburn, Albin C. York. I don't know what alias is. Steve should know. Steve talked to him. Steve,
okay,
What the fuck is that? You just like you never fucking associated with Connor?
No, I used the pedophile. Of course, I used the pedophile. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, you used the pedophile. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you
you all were cool with this guy.
What were you using?
I don't know who the fuck
He
that
gave me the
bro.
YouTube videos to go over on
He's
stream
doing
like
his
he did
Hugo
Crow.
thing. He's not addressing whatever. Let's just get to the point.
Well, I mean, Steve, you wanted to talk about this. I didn't bring it up.
Let's get straight to the shit. Yeah.
Well,
we were watching the video where I was just curious why I didn't name drop him.
I wanted to know because again, this was with my old channel. I used to have a Patreon page for it. On that Patreon, if you subscribe to the Patreon,
Connor's still in your server though. He's King Asshole.
I don't, dude. I'm never on my fucking server. I'm never on my fucking Discord.
No, I'm just letting you know though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't even tell people to go
Pedo is
into a
I'm
Discord.
just letting you know. I know it's not a big deal to you because of the shady people you've
Well,
defended, which include me, by the way.
I'm looking at King. I'm looking at someone named King Asshole in the chat right now, and they are not a mod on this channel.
Well, I have a real quick question, though, if you allow me. Will Toy Bounty Hunters finally reach back to TJB, the Iowa boy?
What is that?
Is that what you came on to talk about?
No, I mean, do you want me to get right into it? I mean,
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah, so why do you keep trying to do this stupid arguments about comparing me and Larix and trying to say, oh, Larix, you shouldn't be calling out Larix, and you're trying to essentially making like a scapegoat for this entire situation.
You want to know why I'm comparing you with Larix?
No, why are you trying to make these arguments where it looks like you're using Larix as a scapegoat?
I'm using Larix as a scapegoat.
Okay, yeah, so why are you doing that?
Okay, as far as why I brought Larix up at all, in this stream here, the reason why I brought Larix, the reason why I brought Larix up is we went through the stuff that you were doing, okay, with this Kitty Jared person, the images you were being sent, the
jerking off to,
ERP
right? Jerking off to, right?
Well, I mean, we can bring up a chat.
Yeah, of course. No, of course. We can.
I mean, just based on those conversations.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, for sure.
Having sexual conversations,
just like ice cubes in the pussy,
right?
right?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude.
Where's the
John? Don't you like to take care of right now?
Go ahead.
Where's the ice cube? Because I can pull up the whole log.
Let him talk. Let him talk. You'll get your chance to talk.
The reason why Larix is being brought up is given the stuff that we have screenshots of you doing, the images that you were having these sexual conversations with. If you want to say I wasn't jerking off, okay, fine. Sexual conversations with Lolicon, if that makes you feel better. I was bringing up Larix and the stuff that he's accused of. Okay, to compare it to your situation, because the stuff Larix is accused of, the images that were shown on the Chud Logic stream is nowhere fucking close to what you were doing.
He deleted his Twitter account that had over 1,000 of those safe for work and not safe for work lollies. You watched the video that Grimsy made.
He created a new Twitter account.
Yes, he had like 3. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So I'm curious because one of your defenses to this stuff is the Discord ID that people are bringing up. That's not your Discord.
That they're his Twitter accounts, and I even have the original message from Keemstar where he's citing him.
Okay,
so that's a big deal to you,
images?
Right?
No, the entire point of the Larix thing was to point out the double standard in Lolly. That's all. Why is that wrong? You're using past arguments that I've made, sure, whatever. But if I'm not making those current arguments now, and if the whole thing is to point out, hey, the Orioles calling
the stream with Chud Logic was like what, a week or so ago?
Yeah, I wasn't calling him a pedo. I said he did this.
When was
I
the
literally
debate
was
with that.
I literally. Are you gonna let me explain?
No, I just need to ask you this. When was the debate with the Kumo person? Because I'm pretty sure that was.
It wasn't a debate.
Whatever you want to call it. When was that?
I don't know. Go figure it out yourself.
Was it
like, you have the video pulled up, don't you?
Okay. Was it like last year? Was it this year?
The fuck are you talking about? Look at the date.
I'm
it was a couple weeks back, Carl.
Oh, a couple weeks back. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Because you're saying that I'm bringing up statements that you've made so far in the past. You no longer that's no longer your position on things.
Wait, how am I calling Lolicons pedophiles though? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Sorry, I believe
I said it's the gate. I said okay. I said it's the gateway. Is that what you're talking about?
Is it not an implication?
Is that what you're talking about? Yes or
yeah,
no?
That's
and
what
who
I'm
am I
talking
talking
about.
to? Am I talking to 3 people or am I talking to 1? Is this going to be a 3-on-1 TJ situation?
It's the same 3 people have been here the entire time.
All right, so like 3-on-1 or 1-on-1? I'm curious. What are the rules here?
The rules are just
I'm not
answer the
saying
fucking
shit right
question.
now. I'm listening to you. What's the double standard between pedophilia? Sen?
Is
What is that
Lolicon
double standard?
pedophilia,
What was the point
Steve?
you're trying to make?
Lolicon
I'm
pedophilia,
curious.
Steve. Is Lolicon pedophilia?
It depends.
Well, so you agree with me that it is a gateway, right?
Sen, you were pretty engaged with some lolly shit. So are you saying like you're a gateway into pedophilia?
That's
Sure. But
so that's what
like,
you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, sure. But like, do you agree with me, right, Steve? It's a gateway to pedophilia, right? That's what you're trying to say, right?
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm asking you. What's the double standard?
Well, that was
with,
my statement.
Lolicon?
The entire point of the thing was, again, like Diorio, everybody in commentary would have like a hissy fit over any little lolly related thing, right? And then Lyrics gets caught with all this shit, like over 1,000 fucking likes, and he had to delete his Twitter account because of that. He had to delete his anime account because of that on Twitter, which, yeah, you can prove those belong to him, and he doesn't even deny that they belong to him. And there was no mention of that. There's no fucking ribbing. There's nothing of that. It's like you almost want to wipe it from existence. Never.
So you're mad that he's like actually
not
doing well on his
bro.
channel?
I'm fucking
So
showing.
what?
I'm
Okay.
showing them the double standard. This all had to happen.
The double, but it bothers you because what, you got exposed for your
I
lolly
got
shit
bitter
and
about
Lyrics
it.
got off.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah,
Literally,
this
he
is all
fucking
just from
reviewed,
a bitter standpoint.
He reviewed.
Okay.
It is a bitter statement. Yeah, I was bitter about that because he literally reviewed Eromanga Sensei like in full, and everybody wanted to say that's a nothing burger. Meanwhile, Crow is calling me a fucking pedophile 3 hours straight or whatever. We'll get to that. 3 hours fucking straight for that shit, right? Or whatever. Right?
Isn't that the same show you were talking about on your Reddit though, or is that a different lolly show? On your Reddit, you like go over.
Have a fucking shit. Reddit. What Reddit?
You don't have a Reddit. You don't have a Reddit.
Show me the Reddit, Steve. Show me the Reddit.
Channel?
Show me the lolly, Steve. Show me the lolly, and then show me Danny's doxing.
Oh, what was Danny's docs? Me telling you what city I was in. What city I was in America is doxing.
Tell me Redsky's docs.
Real quick. I personally don't give a shit. Hold on. Steve, hold on. I'll put the mic back on for both of you. Real quick. You want to have a conversation with Steve about the psycho Danny bitch, right? You can have that afterwards, right? This is what I meant about deflection. Has literally zero to do with what we're talking about right now. I don't think anyone is accusing you of doxing and saying that we're okay with Steve doxing, but you're a bad person for doxing. So it's completely irrelevant to what we're talking about.
You've made this entire stream based off of you guys having some upper class morals over me or some shit, and you keep calling me a liar.
No.
I'm not a fucking lolly lover. No. I can say that, I guess. Like, what are you trying to pull all these other things for?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get back to the conversation?
All right,
because go find something of me liking some lolly shit.
Well, you brought up some irrelevant point about a Reddit and shit, and I'm trying to tell you what the double standard is in this
because that's a double standard in itself. That's a double standard in itself because you're criticizing. You're criticizing Lyrics for liking or commenting or reviewing a fucking show that I'm pretty sure you liked or talked about on your Reddit.
What the fuck are you talking about? That show, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think you knew that. Like,
why are you bringing up statements without any receipts to back them? I know you do it pretty freely, but why are you doing it in?
You do it all the time, Sen. You just
bro.
You get on
I
stream,
point out every single fucking thing I have on you.
Fucking GIF, and then you run your
I
mouth.
will
and you
bring up every single thing. I broke into a school,
right, Sen?
On you.
I broke into a school. No receipts.
You did.
No.
You jackass.
Where?
You did. Oh, I'm sorry for not recording it, Steve.
You
have a gun.
People?
You had a gun, did you not?
Did
I lie about that too? Did I lie about that recording of you with the gun?
Okay, what kind of gun did I have, son?
All right. Everybody,
now we're talking about what kind of gun is. Oh, but you do have a gun.
You want to define what a fuck?
Calm down. All right.
I'm muting you both. Okay, this is what I meant. I want to just discuss what the stream is actually. I get it. I just want to talk about what the stream is actually about. You want to talk about Steve in your own fucking live stream and whatever you're going to accuse him of doing, unless he's liking fucking Lolicon and sharing it around and engaging in fucking ERP or doing something with fucking kids, okay? It's completely irrelevant to what we're talking about, but you keep digging into this random shit, okay? If you got something on Steve on related to what we're talking about, fucking go for it.
Your buddy brought up a random point about a Reddit that I allegedly have and shit. What are you talking about?
So you're saying that you don't have a Reddit account where you were talking about certain anime or anything?
What certain anime?
I'm just
like,
asking.
what is this point?
I'm just asking you.
No, not to my recollection.
You don't have a Reddit account.
Not to my
recollection.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Not to my recollection, Crow. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Well,
Well, I thought you would
receipts.
have
That was
receipts because you
interesting.
guys have been propping yourself up as I have every receipt. I'm the receipt master. We're the good guys here, and I have to just fucking stomach it the entire fucking time. Meanwhile, Crow, you're the one that's making implications that I'm into teenagers all of a sudden or whatever, right? You're leaning heavy into that, right? Very heavy.
I'd say younger.
Okay.
To be very clear, I'm saying that the person that was catfishing you was using images of teenagers. The images were shown in Steve's video, and anyone can go to that video and tell us if they think that those people are 18 or older.
If somebody wants to rewind, you can literally see the implications you're making. You're literally trying to make me out to be the next H2O Delirious. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What? I don't even know fucking H2O Delirious. I don't know the reference then.
By the way, how were those court documents? They treating you good, John?
What about them?
Treating you good or no?
I haven't read them. What does it have to do with any of this?
All right, I was just asking. My bad. No, because you guys are the moral arbiters here. You guys have nothing to hide. You guys are clean as fuck, right?
Hey. So the Discord account wasn't your account, right? Why don't we go from there?
No.
Wasn't you?
Prove it.
Totally wasn't you?
Prove it. Let's do it.
Hold on real quick.
Let's do it.
Let me go to the video really fast that you sent me, John.
Well, no. Before that, hold on. Let's look at something. Can I share screen for a moment?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah?
Go for it.
Okay. Let me do that. Share screen for a moment here. Let's see. So let me see. So this is basically the source code for the Discord logs. The infamous Discord logs, right? The messages between Sen and Kitty. Here we have the Sen 6240, right? The unique 18-digit number, right, associated with that account that was sexting with Jared. Okay. Crow, why don't you go ahead and pull up that video I sent you?
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Give me a second. I'm going to share another screen because I still have it on. Okay. Here, I'm going to switch the screen over. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah. Do you remember back in the day when we first started talking? Those were the good old days, weren't they?
Why were you guys
Simpler
okay
times.
with Lolicon for so long? Just curious. While
Those
Crow
simpler
does
times,
this.
weren't they, son?
Well, John, why do you call Lolicon pedophilia and then you defended it?
I didn't say anything. When did I say that? I've never
Okay,
said
so
that.
you didn't think that. You didn't think that.
I didn't say
real
anything.
quick, John.
Okay, I assumed.
Did you see?
I assumed.
John,
Okay,
Did I say that?
Hey, John, I'm sorry. Can you share that video? Because it's going to pull up part of our DMs, and I just don't want to pull that up on stream.
All right, give me a sec. Oh, let me do that.
Because he's shown the source code for the Discord ID.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, you're denying that those messages are yours. That's not your Discord account.
My Discord ID.
You're the one that you currently
Yes,
have.
I'll yeah.
Wait, what? Your current one?
Yeah, sure.
What about you? You had more than one. Why are you
Did I?
pretending like you didn't?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
All right, show that.
Yeah.
Show that I did.
I mean, franchise already did. You showed that you linked it in your fucking old videos. It's on the way back machine. So I don't know why
wait,
did you
I
not
linked
watch
what?
franchise?
Wait, what did I link? What did I link?
Your old Discord.
My old Discord. Okay. I thought I just showed audit logs, but okay, whatever, Steve.
No, you said it in the description of the fucking thing, and you actually showed messages as well. Like, I'm assuming Crow has it all.
I remember
Crow
he
is...
said, yeah, Crow.
I'm not a prep guy. I just show up on game day, bro.
Clearly.
Yeah. If it's my channel, it's one thing. This ain't my channel.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
the stuff that I brought up, that I've shown the messages for all of that. Okay. The stuff that Steve's bringing up, Steve doesn't have those receipts. That's more than fine for you to criticize him for.
Sure. That's whatever. But again,
you've seen
what are you looking up? And while you do that, can I just ask really quick? Sure. What is the point of making these implications about me being into teenagers and kids if you're not going to follow through and just straight up say, "Oh, Sen, you're a pedo and you love to touch kids"? What's the point?
Do you love?
You don't have a
I
fucking
think you
image
dream
to
about
protect.
touching kids.
Well, Steve, can I answer his question?
Go for it. I think you love. I think he dreams about touching kids. That's my answer to that.
Well, of course you would dream about kids. You're getting fucking Heather Gillespie's baby all over your place too. You're saving it on your phone.
I said you dream about fucking.
No, and I'm
kids.
saying, of course you would, or of course you would get that.
Just
in your
let
head.
me know when you want.
You're getting babies in your fucking phone, Steve. Like, what is up with that?
Babies in my phone?
Yeah, what's Heather Gillespie's son have to do with your content? The
Heather
newborn
Gillespie
son
had a son.
Yeah, what? Yeah. What does that have to do with
media.
your content? Yeah, but what does that have to do with you putting it on your fucking live stream?
It's part of the whole
wait,
story.
So you cover a baby. You cover a baby.
I cover a baby? No, I covered Heather Gillespie having a baby.
Yeah, but why? Why do you have to put the kid's face? Isn't that like a little bad for a morally righteous person to do?
Real quick, if she's
when did I say I was a morally righteous person?
You're morally.
I cover homeless people on the fucking internet. When did I say I was a morally righteous person? Are you fucking retarded?
Okay, wait. Watch this really quick. These are DMs that Sen had with Toy Bounty Hunters on his old Discord ID. And to be clear, you can create more than one Discord ID, just like when Lyrics, as Sen said, had an old Twitter account and he deleted it because he was caught with a bunch of stuff and he created a new one to hide away from the bad stuff from the old account. So now we're just going to play the video, John, please. Oh, put your volume on. So here's the problem, Sen. This Discord account is having DMs with John back in 2019, right? There's no denying that. Those aren't like fake DMs. These are real DMs from his Discord. Yep. Okay. Do you not recognize that ID? Okay, that's the ID from the Discord messages with Kitty.
6240.
Why can I not hear?
So you're saying that the Discord ID never belong to you. It's not yours. The problem is John's having DMs with that same Discord account back in 2019 before it was deleted. And he has the source code, which links up with the exact same Discord that was sexting and doing the Lolicon shit with Jared.
First-hand account.
Yeah, how do you get a source code for something that's been taken down?
No, don't need the source code. Hold on. I got something else.
Why are you so quiet now, son? There we go.
I'm here.
Jumping.
Well, I just want I'm just curious here, okay? Because if that Discord doesn't belong to you, right?
Mhm.
And there's this group of people that are blackmailing you to admit to being a fucking lolicon or whatever. Does that mean that John was back in 2019, back before you had any beef with him? Because the beef started like last year, right? Back then, John was talking to the person that was actually conversing with Jared and just pretending to be you.
I don't know how to answer that. That's
well, think about it for like.
I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what to say to that.
I don't think you have.
Are you gonna show? Are you gonna show the other thing, baby girl?
I know to say that. That's when me and you talked. When me and you first talked on that account. Yep, that's your Discord.
Are you sending me anything over?
Okay, so
That's
you don't have
Discord,
just to be clear. Sen does not have any explanation for why there are Discord DMs that John has with the same user from the Kitty logs, the fucking Lolicon logs, whatever you want to call them. Sen, you don't have an explanation for that, but you're still sticking with the story that Discord was not you. That was not your conversations.
I'll stick to my story until I die.
Are you wait, Sen? Are you serious though? I thought we were past this. You're still saying that wasn't you?
I will stick to my story until I die, Steve.
He'll stick
Why?
to.
What's the point?
Hey,
Sen,
you'll
just
never
what's
let
the
the truth
point?
get in the way of a good story.
What do you mean?
Wait, John, pull up the other thing. I'm trying to be fair.
So hold on, real quick. In the kitty logs, remember, in the source, it shows the unique 18-digit number that everybody has too.
Right.
That's the other thing, right?
Mind you, the same account that is conveniently posted to Sen's old Twitter
it's
account.
419-602-6826-3-9155-200. So check this out. Hold on, check this out.
Yeah, show me.
All right, don't share yet, Crow. Hold on, I'll tell you when to share.
No, you're good. Oh, TJ, let me just say real quick to you. I'm so sorry that you were offended by what I said about you on Twitter. Because again, you looked into this whole thing and you never saw any evidence.
He met me through you. Wait, what
Check
the
this
fuck
out.
happened to him?
Yeah.
That
All
happens
right.
sometimes.
Go ahead now, Crow.
He does.
Crow's gone. He went away.
Go ahead now, Crow.
Too nice. It kicked me off the stream for it.
He met me through you, by the way.
Go ahead, Crow. Go ahead.
Just real quick. At this point, right? The logs, all those chats, the images that are part of it are displayed earlier in the stream. We've linked the Discord account with Sen. Sen is denying it. Right? But the evidence is there. So at a certain point, if I see Sen still going onto your streams, right? You can't sit there and say that you don't get mad at me if I say that you condone that fucking type of behavior anymore. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, you got it shared? All right.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to show you guys a little trick I learned here. If you turn on the developer tools option in the advanced settings of your Discord, this is a conversation I had with Sen. Of course, he deleted this account. This is an account that he's been claiming was not his. Right? This conversation I had with him. You go up here, click on the name. You can see that's his old Discord ID number, the hashtag 6240, the one that he denies is him. Right? But even more so, if you click on the three little dots and go to copy ID, all right? So just copy ID and then go here and paste. Oh shit. Well, you look at
Bam.
that. That's his unique. That's the same unique 18-digit number. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's like me and you fucking
It's magic, right?
Account.
It's
Wow,
like magic,
that's
right?
incredible, isn't
It's
it?
like magic, right? Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Magic.
How many more ways do we need to prove it? Oh my god, I don't know, man. It's
Well,
just
okay,
weird
okay.
to keep lying about it.
Yeah. This is the thing, right? If Sen's story is to be believed, that means that the entire time John was in communication with the person that was actually doing the Lolicon RP while pretending to be Sen, right? Yep. And that John, the entire time he was good with Sen, never said anything
Somehow
about
a year before, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
somehow.
But Sen, like if you're to be believed, that means John the entire time was setting you up like for years. For years. And when you were on good terms with and we were on good terms with everybody, John never said anything about it so you could clear your name either, right?
What? Yeah.
Okay. That's the story you're going with.
Yeah.
Okay. Toy Bounty Hunters playing Toy Bounty Hunters. You got the long game, bro. I mean that's like 4 years in the fucking making. That's interesting. So
better than any Kiwi.
Can you tell me what you think John's reason to do that is? Because if he hates you, right, because he's basically setting you up at this point, he decided not to speak up or anything.
Not to speak up about anything, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm also kind of curious about that as well.
Did you have? Let me ask you, right? Because I don't really use Discord. I don't really like using Discord either. Do you think that that same account would have had any conversations with anyone else in our friend group before it was deleted?
Possibly.
Possibly?
Yes.
Okay. So if anybody else had messages with that account, right? And it's the same account, same ID and everything, that would mean that everybody was involved in setting you up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm curious because one of the claims you've made is that you were being blackmailed, right?
Correct.
Okay, who was blackmailing you?
Was that Kiwi farmer Hell that you talked to?
Cool.
Held was blackmailing you.
Yes, it was Hell.
Okay. Hell doesn't do like, I mean, and I might be mistaken.
You ran the
here.
Doxymon.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. Can you just show me the messages withheld?
I don't have messages withheld. I have somebody's messages withheld.
Okay, in those messages, are they saying that they're blackmailing you to admit to being into Lolicon?
Yeah.
Can I see those?
More or less. Hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to see those.
Oh my God, it's origami.
Hey, Aura.
Now the crew's all here, just like good old times.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the
midnight.
old gang.
Christ.
Yeah. So Sen, where's that black man?
Hold on.
Wait. Let Sen get it pulled up. Right.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Aura. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You had conversations with the account that was like believed to be Sen, I guess is the best way of saying it, on Discord, the deleted account.
Yeah. Well, Sen actually had questions for me. That's why I came on here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just curious if you could show us that, because here's the thing, and you can ask Aura the questions, but if Aura is also engaging with that account, right, the same one that was pretending to be you while doing, Lolicon and everything, that means that Aura is also involved
in cahoots.
In this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. Do you think Aura was in cahoots? To set you up?
Yeah. Well, you guys did do a gay up on me one time, did you not?
Wait, what was the gay up?
Didn't you? You didn't tell Steve the story?
I answered a phone call when I was at work.
Wait, the DM nonsense. You don't remember?
I didn't have those DMs, Sen. I didn't do that. I just joined a call.
What I'm curious about is, you said the person blackmailing you was Held, right?
Yeah.
Held is the same individual. Held. Yeah, Held is the same individual who took our docs and got it on Kiwi Farms. My docs, Aura's docs. You think that we were working with this person that was doxing
Got
us?
it through your brother. I don't know about working, but I've seen messages between you guys.
Well, but Held was the Kiwi Farms person my brother was working with.
Held hated our guts.
Held talked to all of you. He was initially working with Sushi. Was he not?
Yeah, but we weren't close with Sushi. Crow and I weren't close with Sushi. Like, we weren't involved with Sushi. We were doing our own thing with Broly.
You didn't have your group back then?
No. Like, this is all before we even met Sushi.
Interesting.
It's kind of interesting when you're just spitting shit out of your ass and it's not lining up with facts.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you doxing bitch.
Who did I dox? Who did I dox? Because I told you where I was living. When I told you where I was living at the time, and that's a dox to my girlfriend after the fact. Right?
No, you said she
not
lived
even like
here, and then Aura
location.
told me this is her fucking location. Steve's being
Aura
cheeky
told you
about
that?
it.
Aura
yeah.
told you that? So Aura's doxing her now.
No, he gave it to me. I mean, technically, we're all doxers here, except for John.
We're all doxers. So what's the point of even criticizing if we're all the same?
Posted someone's fucking address.
But like, I don't think that was your
moral
question.
righteousness, my dude. There's no moral righteousness.
No, you're calling me something that I'm not, and it's just like, can you show me where?
Steve, I posted him so many times on Twitter.
This is the third time. This is the third time we brought up Steve is an alleged doxer now.
It's not even alleged. It's
okay. All right. Steve is a proven doxer, right? You brought it up 3 fucking times, and I'm still hold on. I'm just going by what he's saying, right? Steve, you're saying Steve is a doxer. Steve is a doxer. You've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times now, and I still haven't figured out what the fuck that has to do.
I mentioned it as a clapback, you fucking fagaloon.
All right,
you got nothing left.
Hold on,
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Can I ask the origami like the
Yes,
question?
yes. What am I doing here? What's up?
Hello, Aura.
Hola.
Hola. So like, why were you guys just going along with this whole thing? How do you say that Lolicon is pedophilia, and then this was all like essentially Crow's trying to make it like
I didn't say Lolicon is. Hold on. Are you addressing your question towards everybody, or is it just like me? So I can know. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know if everybody's going to answer this per se.
I'll mute myself. You have your conversation with Aura.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess in a general sense, like what is like the average person is going to look at this and be like, why the fuck were you, if you guys are so adamant about Lolly being pedophilia and stuff, and you call me a pedophile for 3 fucking hours, and you said, oh, it wasn't you or whatever.
I wasn't calling. No one called you, dude. I told you already. We had this conversation. We thought you were 26. You lied about your age. Like we thought you were talking to this fucking like person who's trying to act like a little girl. It's creepy. Like
I act like a little girl.
When yucky stuff comes out and Sam want to see Kitty naked, that just sounds fucking like they're pretending to be a fucking kid.
Yeah, okay.
That's how like a fucking,
right,
yeah,
buddy.
it's fucking
all
weird.
right. I don't see that at all, but okay.
I guess call it perspective based. I think people would.
You think it's
just real quick in the background image for the stream? That's actually the messages that are on the left hand side. The whole yucky stuff from Kitty comment is like right there. Just saying, if you're saying that you didn't see that.
I hate this thumbnail, by the way, Crow. What were you thinking with this thumbnail?
Do you think it's as crazy? Do you think it's as crazy as saying that somebody, did a pedophilic act or whatever, or like send his dick to whatever, a 15-year-old and shit, over not having the right medication? Do you think it's as bad as that?
What are you saying? Like, what do you mean? Are you trying to say like, is it as bad as somebody else's shit? Is your shit as bad as somebody else's shit? Is that what you're basically saying?
Yeah, I'm asking.
I don't know. That's perspective based, dog. Like some probably would say no, some probably would say yes, some probably say they're both fucking gross. It's like,
yeah,
is it
but
cool
like are you trying to put both of these on the same level though? Because Crow for the last fucking hour or so has been trying to make this whole point and hammer this point in that I'm into teenagers like Delirious, then I'm into children, then I'm into this and that or whatever. He's giving all these fucking things without just saying, I think you're a pedo, I think you're this, I think you're that. What is the point of continuing on with these implications?
I don't know. I can't speak for Crow, but if I was to guess,
would you do this? Would you go with the implications and stuff?
Would
or
I
would
go
you
with the
think that's bad
implications?
fate?
Like, I don't know. I would probably be like, what is it? I wouldn't really go with implications. And if I was gonna go that route, I'd probably just make it clear that I'm doing it to give you a taste of your own fucking medicine, or just to like piss you off. So
this is a taste of my own medicine.
I don't know. You like to rib people for like any little fucking thing you can. You get pissed off and you just say shit about them.
Like what?
I don't know. Like going on tirades about Steve.
You've gone on tirades about Steve too. You've called him a faggot too. Yeah.
I've never seen Aura get on like a 2-hour stream and just make up a bunch of shit.
Because you've never been stupid enough to try.
I don't give a fuck if Aura called me a faggot before either. Like,
of course you bend over for him all the time. You're a bitch.
I bend over for Aura all the time. But
I don't think that's true at all. He doesn't listen to me for shit. Like fucking, I don't know what you're talking
he'll
about.
Take it, but it won't listen to you.
Nah, I don't think so. Like fucking,
not listening doesn't mean he's not taking it. But
whatever, dude. I'm just saying. You asked for an example, I gave you one. I don't know why it made you mad. Like I don't know. Like I guess the lyric shit.
All right. Final question. The last question. Mm-hmm. Can you explain the cougar situation? That's it.
The cougar situation. I don't know that very well. The cougar situation, from what I can recall or what I've heard, is that he was like fucked up. Either he was not taking medication that he needed, or he was overtaking like wrong kinds of medication, and I guess he got catfished or some shit. And it was like some fucked up shit he was saying. I think Steve told you this shit.
Cougar's evil. Sen might be evil.
Okay,
what did Cougar do? What did Cougar do? Steve?
What didn't Cougar do?
So
that has nothing to do with this stream.
Real quick,
like, at all.
Real quick, because I'll give Sen all the ground to talk
I've
about
got a
this
question
Cougar
though.
person.
Like I'm curious.
Or
real
quick.
You got a question? Give me.
Or real quick, because we're gonna jump off of this topic, and it's actually something I wanted you to pull up. You have a DM with Sen talking about this situation where he's asking you to, cover it up. And I just want you to pull that up on the screen first.
I could pull it up. And or
either one, pull it up, because we'll move on to the thing that you have on me bringing this up or whatever, and all of that. We can talk about that. But first, I just want to clarify that yes, this Discord account belonged to fucking you. Okay, these are messages that you have with Aura. Okay.
This is from his now account here.
Yeah.
So, can you see it, Sen?
Yes, I can see it.
What is the anti-Jared plan?
Yeah, what's this?
I'm gonna go with the plan, which is their plan, the anti-Jared plan.
Hey, talk into the mic. Talk in the mic so we can hear you.
The fuck are you talking about, old man? I'm talking into the mic.
You're
Are you fucking up right now, bitch?
Hey, Sen, I understand why you're getting mad, but just real quick, you were the one who went to Aura about the anti-Jared plan. So what was that?
The anti-Jared plan was to make you look better.
Make me look better.
Yeah, like you've thrown a new leaf, Crow. You don't just randomly call everybody a pedophile anymore.
The anti-Jared plan was to make me
doesn't
look
make
better.
any sense at all.
Talking about going over the vacation, blah 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 blah. EBS is yeah. This shit is wild. Yeah.
So right there, gonna call you privately later to go over the plan.
The plan, yeah. The anti-Jared plan.
The anti-Jared plan.
Yeah.
And there's the
Wasn't this
call.
around the time Steve was
there's the
covering him?
call. Check it out.
So was it to help Steve with his
there's
video,
another
or
one.
was it to make me look better?
There's another one, Crow.
It's both. Why can't it be both?
Okay, it
There's
was
another one,
both. You were just out
Why
of
can't it be
kindness of
both?
your heart, and you called it the anti-Jared plan.
Old
Yeah.
El Paso.
Could be
Why
both.
not both?
All right, here's
Why
the other
not
one, Crow.
All right. Oh, hold on. Sen, problem. If they reach out to Jared to ask about the situation, Jared's not in on the plan, but technically Jared wouldn't know if it was really you either. But it could get things kind of slippery, no?
That's the smoking gun right there.
I would say that yes,
Well
it is.
played.
Yes, it
April
is.
15th, 2022.
This is you
Well
going
fucking
to Aura. Okay, so we're not denying it anymore, okay? Do you want to keep denying
Can we
it?
just not?
Well played. Well, so it was Aura then. Okay.
So let me ask you a question, Sen. If it totally wasn't you didn't talk to Jared, why would you need to cover it up if it never happened?
You're right.
He didn't. I covered it up. Like,
Aura
right.
covered it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Well played. Well played, Aura.
This actually wasn't my
Why
idea.
did you do that though? Why did you do this?
It wasn't my idea. Do what?
What was your idea?
What? This wasn't my idea.
No, why was the screen?
Why does it lie?
No,
What? Why was it ready? Oh, do you remember when you were we had our original fight? You remember that?
Yeah.
All right. So do you remember how you were trying to confront me about the franchise thing? Did you think I was sending him screenshots?
Which one?
I wasn't sending the screenshots, dude. The ones about Redsky. You said I was trying
There's
to
the original link.
Yeah. So basically, what is it? I was making a video on you. I was going to make a video on you, and that was one of my clips, and it's in the archives. And Crow is available in the archives to get whatever he wants.
Wait,
There's
why were
Kiwi
you
Fruit,
going to make
which
a
is
video?
held?
Because you
That's
were taking
held
shots
on
and
his
shit.
TV
you know?
account.
Wait, hold on. Pause that. Because what?
What we originally got into the argument about, like how you've been taking shots and shit at us or whatever.
You're acting as if I took shots at you first.
No, but you took shots at my wife. You took shots at my wife a lot.
That's not you.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
That's not you, and that's somebody that was getting into the fights like she always does.
That's his wife, bro.
That's his wife.
I didn't know
dude.
that was your wife. I knew that was your partner.
No, but you got to listen.
You knew that
gotta
was
listen.
his partner. Okay,
Listen,
dude, come on.
Because in our call that we had, you said that you did it to piss me off. So, yeah, I knew you were doing that. Like, so that's what happened.
I don't remember seeing that in our call, but whatever. Sure, whatever.
It's in the call. You recorded it. You told me you didn't, but you did apparently. So, like, you could just re-listen to it, see if it's accurate. Or not.
I probably would. But what the
alt
fuck
accounts.
is the plan? Or what the fuck is the point, right? Yeah,
I don't know,
well
yeah.
played. Well played. So you were gonna make a video on me.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't after our conversation. Like, I fucking didn't make a video on you. I don't know why you picked a fight with Crow. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Nah, Crow picked the fight with me. It's all good.
I don't know why Crow picked the fight with you. Like, fucking.
Oh, because I kept antagonizing John, but I don't think it's that big of a deal to antagonize John.
Oh no, I don't care, dude.
I know you didn't care.
Ago.
I know you didn't care. I
Yeah,
know he cared more than you.
Yeah,
Right?
you're
You were
right.
just ignoring
I do care when people are taking shots at my friends.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Right. Totally believe it, Crow. I believe it.
Hey, sure. So, Sen,
Pause
listen.
that. Wait a minute.
No, but I left you like after our conversation. Oh, go ahead.
The plan is the stuff like this. Also, the leaks aren't there unless they're honest.
The plan is I flirted with them on Twitter.
We fucking shit. We went over this in our DMs.
Sen, you got
Damn, that's
dude.
a fucking man. Maybe I'm not the best planner here.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
hell,
I was
man.
the best planner.
He told you, man.
How is this conversation going like this? Like, why didn't you just I don't know, admit to it? It was already proven. Like
because
seven other
literally
ways.
the go-to thing is Crow just try to call me a fucking hebephile for the last fucking hour and a half.
That doesn't matter. You
I guess that's
probably
an
are a
upgrade.
pedophile.
I guess
You
that's an
probably
upgrade
are a
from
fucking pedophile. It doesn't matter at all.
Real quick, because he said something about me, and I'll address it. Sen, the reason why I'm bringing that shit up, okay, is because of the shit that you say about people like Lyrics. Is because of the shit that you said to Kumo about finding this stuff and calling it a gateway to fucking pedophilia. Right? That's your fucking stance.
It is.
Okay.
And the reason I realized
okay,
that.
Stop. No, I'm still talking real quick. Okay. You said that. You said that doing this Lolicon shit is a gateway to fucking pedophilia. You were doing it. You were fucking doing it. You can't like sit there and come at me and say, why are you trying to, buddy, I'm using your own fucking words against you. I don't think you understand that. Had you have never said that shit to Kumo, I wouldn't be able to say any of this stuff. I really wouldn't. I have massive issues with fucking the stuff that Lyrics was doing, right? I don't subscribe to Lyrics. I don't fucking retweet his fucking videos. I don't promote his content, right? And there's a reason why, okay? But my problem is with the stuff that you did and the stuff that you're accusing other people and how this is a gateway to pedophilia, bro, if you were actually engaging in this type of fucking stuff with Jared, and you just lied about it for close to like 40 fucking minutes, I want to say, denying that it was you, denying these Discords belong to you, denying, right? We know that it was you. We have everything to use against you. We have the IDs. We even have your conversation. Hold on. We even have your messages with Aura. So if I'm going to see all of this shit, and at the exact same time, I'm looking at what you're accusing other people of being, right? Basically, either calling them or heavily implying that they are fucking pedophiles, meaning that they are into fucking children. Meanwhile, you're being catfished with images of fucking teenagers. Well, doing what? Because I can't say jerk off. I can't say jerking off because I don't have photos of your dick, right? But I sexual conversations with Lolicon, right? Hold on. The reason why I'm saying this shit about you is because it's the standards that you fucking set.
Girl, I never put my dick in a group chat full of kids. This is a weird fucking thing to try to.
That's a deflection, bro.
Deflection.
I'm just okay, but you're
Jesus
trying to
fucking
compare these
Christ.
things, my dude.
I'm
You're
saying,
not. You can't compare these things.
I am saying,
And you keep
right?
saying
I am
engaging.
saying-
You keep saying engaging
But
as if
I
I'm
didn't-
like looking
I
and foaming
didn't-
at the mouth at these things. Like, what the fuck?
Do you really want me to pull the chats back up?
Yeah, pull them up. I wasn't foaming at the mouth for the
full
fucking
logs.
images. Are you retarded?
Let's get the channel nuked.
Well, hold on. Like I'll pull the images that we showed on stream earlier when you were in the fucking chat, right? Because that's what you want me to do.
Yeah, do it. What the fuck am I foaming at the mouth for those images, my dude?
I didn't say foaming at the mouth. You
Oh my
said foaming
fucking
at the
God.
mouth.
You're saying that I'm jacking off to these fucking images.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
That is what you're implying, is it not?
Well, you're the one that said they were sexting. Didn't you?
I am going to pull it up on the screen again. Okay, are these sexual conversations that you're having while being sent like images of drawn lolicon? Because I can't say drawn children, even though
The
like, come on.
Lolicon? I don't know. I guess it's Lolicon.
Okay, are these sexual conversations that you're having?
Sure.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, sure. Am I
Okay,
jacking off to that image, Crow? Am I lusting after that image?
I
Am
mean,
I saying, oh, that's such a hot fucking, that's such a hot cat girl. I want to fuck the shit out of it. Am I saying that, Crow?
So that's the line? Is that the bar? You got to say that explicitly.
No, seriously. This shit is like.
I got a question. If it was lyrics, what would you call it?
It gets fucking worse.
If it was lyrics, what would you call it?
As long as he and his boys were cool with it, then I'd be like,
Well, no, when you were on with Chud,
You know about
and you were
lyrics
looking
to
at the
shit.
lollycat at the lollycat girl image, right?
John.
You said it was a sexual image. So what would you
Because
call these?
he denied having any sexual images. That was the point, John.
Okay, these are
Like
sexual
you.
images. You said they were sexting.
He denied it.
Sexting would
It
infer-
was obvious. It was pointed out a double
Sexting
standard
would
in
infer-
commentary, and I haven't gone hard at these people since, John.
Well, my problem, real quick, in the conversation with Chud, right? Because you were trying to get Chud Logic to condemn lyrics, and
No,
he actually
I wasn't. No,
Well, okay,
I wasn't. I
okay,
was trying to say
sorry,
that there was
so-
a double standard in commentary. You keep
But
trying to mix
Chud
this up.
Logic in the conversation says that if he's actually receiving images of these lolicons getting fucked, he would have to condemn it. This is what you were doing, though.
Watch the fucking anime where a 12-year-old got looted up. Is that not equivalent?
That's another deflection,
Also,
buddy.
where are any of them getting fucked?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, here, let me show you two images that are censored, and one of them you must have saved onto whatever device you were using because you sent it.
There's the copy and paste function.
Oh, okay.
At the end, this is gonna be me on you. Yeah, I'm gonna be on top of the girl I thought was there.
Well, why would you send a fucking lolicon image?
Bro, we came from Weebors. Lolicon is multiple.
Oh
Well,
my
not
God, dude.
Lolicon. Lolly. You are gonna fucking deny this?
Oh my fucking God.
Are you really gonna deny this?
That I came from fucking Weebors?
The anime fucking community has different interpretations of this shit. You're really gonna deny this?
And do I have a different interpretation of it?
All right. Sure, whatever. I mean, I didn't know you were like pro saying the N-word all the time, since that's why we literally fought in the first place. But okay.
Wait, what?
I guess like so all people who like anime are kind of like
Okay, well, that was
lolly
another
people, is that what you're saying?
deflection. But real quick, and I apologize, Broly, because you sent like 2 super chats. So let me just read them really quick. Aura calls everybody that it's endearment. Yeah, he actually does. Aura said like worse shit about me that he's ever said about Steve. I don't care.
You're a bastard.
He's typically right too. Like fuck, man. Like nobody gives a shit. Talk trash, man. But you're doing like this is different.
Okay, that's super chat. Read it.
This
Can I
is-
address it after?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. BP, thank you for both super chats, by the way. This is both hilarious and painful. Sen, you got some respect because you joined in and owned it back then. Sad to see you haven't grown.
What's the point of going in and owning something when you're just gonna have people like Crow calling you like, whatever, this and that? What's the point?
Well, he didn't. He's
like,
no,
he didn't. He
defended you
didn't.
before.
Obviously, I'm saying that people like fucking Dean and everybody would do that on a regular fucking
Why do
basis.
you care what?
Yeah, but
real quick.
hold on, no,
Why
you
do
always talk. You know, you're always talking. Be
Okay,
quiet.
fine, fine.
Be fucking quiet. Like, what is it? No, Sen, like, we hung out with you regardless of those fucking allegations and regardless of the outcome. And like, that didn't mean anything to you because you got pissed off for whatever reason. Like, how many times did people throw that shit in your face?
I got pissed off at one person in this entire group.
What?
Yeah,
I
like
like to tweet.
Literally, what? Yeah, okay, Steve.
Yeah, because I like to tweet, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Y'all can get into that later. Like, go ahead, keep on going with what you're saying.
What's the point of coming in and owning it if all the implications is just going to be like, this is pedophile shit, you're a pedophile or whatever? What's the point?
There was a time. I don't know if you remember this. It was like the 4th of July, and like fucking Dean showed up and fucking Smugpug showed up, and like they made a video about Steve being a woman beater or some shit, right? And I remember like they dragged you into it, and they were saying a bunch of fucked up shit that like what is it, that you raped kids and shit like that. And I remember I spent a lot of the day like on Twitter fighting because they were saying that about you and Steve and shit. And you told me, you're like, why are you even giving them your fucking time? You're like, who cares what the fuck they say? Who cares what they think? Like, you giving them attention is like fucking terrible. That was you talking to me. Like, that was your fucking like attitude back then. What happened? What changed?
I don't know. I don't know when the wheels started turning the other way.
You never let anybody fuck with you who called you anything like that because you knew you weren't. But like, what happened? It's like,
maybe he pedophiled someone.
You're funny, Steve.
I know.
Are we done? What's going on?
I don't fucking know. Are we done?
It's pretty much done.
I muted myself because you said not to talk, and I was respecting your wishes, Aura.
Bro, you've still been bad faith this entire fucking conversation.
I really haven't, buddy.
You really have been leaning on this whole you're fucking kids or you want to fuck kids, little fucking.
So
hold on. Again.
And you're trying to mask it under I'm teaching. Yeah,
there it is. Your own words. Are you denying that you said it? Because I can play
said
it
that
again.
I'm fucking into teenagers, Crow. You said there were fucking photos of teenagers
I said that.
being
Stop. You were sent photos of teenagers. Jared was catfishing people with photos of teenagers. There's no denying that.
Bro, Kiwi
and real quick, hold on, real quick, because I said that you can look at it two fucking ways. Okay, you can be very charitable, right? Because again, you were a young guy at this time. You were like fucking 20 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can be very charitable to you and say, hey, listen, I really thought that they were fucking adult. I don't agree with you, but I'm older than you. And I'm looking at that image. I'm like, that looks like a very young teenager. Okay. But you can still be charitable and say that, hey, because I remember commentary defended somebody for a similar thing, right? And you can say, hey, I really thought that they were an adult. I'm not into kids. I'm not into teens. I'm not looking for that stuff. This person was catfishing me with that stuff, but that's not what I'm into, right? You can be very charitable to you and say that. Or we can take your fucking approach, right? Which is you go for the like most nasty interpretation of things and just say, well, you were being catfished with images of this girl who looks very young. So I guess you are into fucking teenagers. That's what you're sexually attracted to.
Yeah, who have I done that to?
Sen, again, this is why I played your own statement.
Saying that I'm being bad faith? Do you say that are you saying that I do the bad faith approach? Is that
yes?
Oh my god, yes.
What?
Yes,
what? Okay,
well, Sen, would you consider it bad faith to come on the stream, fucking lie through your crooked teeth about these that Discord belonging to you until we finally fucking show we pulled up the ID and you still fucking denied it?
No,
right?
no.
My teeth are very nice. Excuse me.
Okay, you're very straight teeth.
They're
that
not
you like
like
to lie
Steve's.
through.
No, Crow, stop.
God. Oh my god.
Let me stop.
Okay, Aura. Okay, Aura.
All right, look. I got a serious question. I'll give you an example besides just that, right? Somebody sent me something you posted on Twitter that was supposed to be a defense for the Sen account that you were claiming not to be you, why wasn't it the term lolly used? In that case, it was anime characters. How come? What is it?
I sent you the link, Chris. You can post it on stream while we're
I,
talking about it.
I think I already have the one you're talking about, so let me pull it up. Or is this the one you're referring to?
Yeah, that looks like it, I guess. So, like, I'm just curious, how come the term lolly wasn't used in the scenario of that Sen account? Like, how come you weren't very harsh on that Sen account?
Nowhere in those images are any indication account being into lolly. That
and like, why did you call it sexting? That's weird.
I don't know. Isn't it sexting?
No, because like I always referred to what you did as just role play, not sexting, because sexting would like infer sexual gratification.
The fuck is the difference? Who am I role playing as? What's being role played?
When you're sexting with someone, Sen, and maybe you're different from like the majority of people, but people when they're sexting are sexually gratifying themselves while sexting.
The person
that's the most common interpretation of that.
I think
you're trying to say that based off of that you're like, oh, you jerked off to.
No. Listen. I don't think you're getting it. I'm not talking about you. You know, I'm talking about this statement that you made when you were trying to say that it was somebody else, right? That you don't know who it is, but based on what you saw, you know, it's no big deal. How come that's charitable? Like, especially if you're using terms like sexting.
This is my new charitable arc.
Really? But like to that account specifically?
To everything.
So what about Lyrics then?
Never even called Lyrics a pedo. No, I watched the fucking stream. I didn't call him a pedo.
Okay.
I even dude, I gave Lyrics
I'm taking your word on it. I haven't seen what you said. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'll take your word on that. I'm just saying.
No, I've been in the Chud Logic stream itself. I literally say people want to pass judgment on other things for less. In commentary, they want to pass judgment on Zero for the Ice Cube thing, when the Ice Cube thing wasn't even there, technically speaking. Meanwhile, Lyrics has a bunch of the images, but you guys want to turn a blind eye to that. That's literally what I said in the Chud stream. I even made a defense for the people or the person you guys have been defending.
So let me ask you something. Let me ask something. So the Lyrics picture, Lollycat girl, dildos in background, sexual picture. You literally sent a picture back of a cat girl getting fucked.
On top. Why do you keep leaning onto the Lyrics thing like you're trying to make a hypocritical point?
So you're saying you're being why when one is objectively worse than the other?
I already told you this. Are you fucking stupid?
Why
I said the point of bringing that up, John, is because Lyrics denied ever having anything sexual in his likes. That is the point of bringing it up.
And you're trying to deny that you had anything sexual here. You're saying that it's sexting though, which would infer that there's sexual gratification there.
Sexting, roleplay, whatever it is. I don't know what buzzword to use for that.
No, I'm just saying, like, if that's what you thought that account was doing, it should have just like made you just equally.
I don't understand the whole notion of like role play, as in, wait, am I role playing somebody? Are they role playing something? Are you trying to say that they're pretending to be these images, and then that's why I like Lolly all of a sudden, because I think I did not think, oh, this person is this fucking character or anything of that sort.
Real quick,
let me try rephrasing this shit.
Well, hold on. I just want to put one clarification in there. Sen, the name they were going by was Kitty, and they were specifically sending you Lolicon of cat girls. Like, you don't have any connection to that?
There were no specifics, Crow.
Okay.
There were no specifics. There's a bunch of miscellaneous anime pictures, if you want to call them lolly. Yeah, sure.
All right, like, I don't know. So I'm going to try to explain this shit one last time real quick. Like, fucking, so Lyrics, like, denying that he likes, what did you say, sexual images? I
was
remember.
using Diorio and fucking, projects wording. You know how they do it.
Yeah. Okay, but that's whatever. But then it's like you went fucking ham on this dude. Like, you're fucking posting his name and your community posts and shit, and you're like, oh, it's just very fucking weird and diabolical.
He started fucking coming at me. Of course, I'm gonna go at him. What the fuck?
I don't know what he did to you, dog. You
know what he did to me? He started talking shit.
What did he say? What did he say?
It's on streams. He started talking shit on streams casually because lol, why not? It started with the Salvo group leaks. That's where the first thing happened.
I don't know. That sounds fucking weird. I don't know, man. It just seems really overboard, and I didn't see what he did to you, so maybe it's like equally as fucked up. But like, it seems like you went ham.
You
right?
think I went diabolical?
I don't know, dog. Based on the fucking community post that I saw, why are you even like using his name for? Like,
He posted it, and it bothers him. Who cares?
Because
Steve
it's a-
uses my. You fucking. Steve, I had almost forgotten. Fucking Crow went ahead and cat ears clouded his judgment. I'm gonna
That's
snap your
Kumo,
neck one day. I swear to God, you better make sure I never fucking find you. I am going to snap something from you one day. That's a promise.
You did just threaten to kill him.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What's
You're not gonna do anything, bro. You won't even show
He was my best friend
not
for
gonna
a
do
reason at
anything.
one point, my dude.
Sit down.
Kumo?
Sen, the reason why I said that is please don't do that on my channel.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot what the
No
fuck we were
problem,
talking
buddy.
about
No
now.
problem. Old friend.
Oh well, anyway, I don't fucking know. I forgot everything I was talking about. So I don't even know what else we're doing. What are we doing here?
No, I think we're done here. I think Sen's done here too.
Unless there's anything Sen wants to talk about.
Are you sure about that?
No, he's just gonna ramble.
Am I gonna ramble? I just kind of want to know what happened to the defenses that you guys were making for your fuck ups.
The what?
Hey, we talked about my fuck ups the entire stream, right?
What's the TJ?
The fuck was that?
What happened?
Well, I just want to know, like, Crow, is your issue then? I'll ask you then. Is your issue
Mm-hmm.
really? Do you actually have an issue with this kind of content? Do you actually have an issue with? Do you really think that there are no multiple definitions to this shit?
Now, Sen, let me be very clear. And it's the exact same thing I said when this whole thing happened, right? My interpretation of these events were not that you wanted to fuck children, right? That wasn't it. It was that you're horny, you're lonely, and you're desperate, and you're stupid. Okay? And you take that as insulting as you want, but that was my actual defense for you, right? You were desperately trying to get some type of pussy over the internet, and you got catfished by someone who had some really fucking weird interest. The problem is, when I look at how you interpret other people's situations, you do not give them an ounce of fucking charitability. Why the fuck should it be afforded to you by me?
I gave Lyrics charitability for 4 years. What are you talking about? I had the conversation about his situation when Grimsey's video came out. And I always sidestepped any bullshit that came from him. The only reason is like he fucking disappeared from the community so often that there didn't need to be discourse about him brought up that fucking frequently.
Okay, so
but I always gave this guy fucking charitability because he literally talked to me. When I talked to him, he used the whole multiple interpretations bullshit, and I'm like, I get that. I don't actually think you're trying to fuck a kid when you're liking this shit Lyrics, but whatever.
So then let me ask you about the situation that happened recently with this Plague Moth person, and because I watched the entire Chud Logic stream, I was the one that sent it to these guys who started timestamping shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I watched the entire thing, right? So my problem. Hold on, real quick. Sorry, Franchise. What's up, man?
What's up,
Yo,
Tumor
can you
boy?
guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. What's up, Sunny boy? How
What's
you
up,
doing?
Tumor boy?
How's your
How's
day
it
today?
going?
You came into the call.
It's been pretty
like,
humbling, you know.
Yeah.
Not as bad as putting your dick in a group chat full of kids, but you know.
I noticed when you joined the call, you had a lot more like moxie and stuff. You
Oh,
were
I
like,
still
yeah.
have that moxie. I'm just
Now
saying
it
fair
seems
play.
like you've
Oh no,
lowered
I
it
still
down
rip
to-
your tumor off your head. You're
you
another
good?
one.
You having a bad day? What's going
So
on?
violent.
Oh yeah,
Something
I am
happened
a
to you?
violent person. I am absolutely a violent person.
I don't got much time. I just want to quick things I want to say.
Yeah.
So obviously you're talking about like why everyone has an issue with it. This is my issue with it is that you mentioned stuff like, oh, Lyrics, he can't be honest with his situation. And I'm not a Lyrics fan. I don't really like Lyrics. When you can't even be honest about your own situation, you don't see that as a problem? Like you're making all these connections like, oh, this situation, but you're not taking accountability for what you did. You don't see like a problem
No,
with that?
I get what you're trying to say here. I mean,
Like you
no, I get this. I get this. No, I was just waiting.
Yeah, but you have
why I
obviously
said
you
well
would
played, did I not?
say like generally in commentary, you're not a very like liked person. Would you say that? Like that you have people who dislike you? Yeah. But you have people in your corner, you know, like Gigi Evans and Redsky, right? Who believed you when you said that this stuff is false. And it's like you weaponized that goodwill for what?
Everybody weaponizes goodwill.
Okay, but that doesn't make it okay.
Oh, I know.
I mean, yeah, John Swan weaponized goodwill. Does that make it good? No. Doesn't make it okay.
He's not the only.
Gigi Evans.
He lost his reputation over the shit that he was doing.
Yeah, Gigi Evans made a whole video defending you, and he was going to make another one. I don't know what happened to that. Like, they believed you. They trusted you. Like, that guy Badwick did a whole live stream, like, talking about the situation, being like, yeah, there's no proof. I know this is, who knows? Sen's probably innocent.
You should have done a better job.
I mean, I think I did a great job. If you
did a terrible fucking job. You didn't even let me ask any questions. If it wasn't for Aura, who's your saving grace all the time, by the way.
I gave you 5 minutes to monologue, to uninterrupted.
Give me 5 minutes to not ask any questions.
You don't need to ask questions.
Yeah, I don't need to answer questions.
Well, you could have monologued for 5 minutes and explained your entire situation.
Yeah,
right. You could have done that.
Just 5. I gave you 5 minutes to just monologue. You could have said whatever you needed to say.
You're right. There is other things that I could have said.
Anyways, why do you keep giving people
That's what I was saying.
Like, why do you keep giving me credit for shit people can do on their own? Like, what do you mean?
You're the only one that gets shit done. Who else in this fucking...
This guy, I want to get back to
people are.
It wasn't Steve. It wasn't Crow. I mean, if you want to give a little bit.
Kind of talking.
It was me.
Can I get back to it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, these people, they believed you when you said you didn't do that. So for you to then say, yeah, I did, to like just weaponize that, it's like you don't. That's not good.
Yeah, no shit. That's keeping secrets, but literally everybody in this call has kept secrets. So why am I the only one to feel bad about it? Who cares?
Well, because nobody was.
Isn't that one of the points you made too, Crow?
Nobody was urging people to make a video in defense of you based on your fucking lies. Like, I get it, right? Like, I don't like fucking GG right now. Okay, I probably won't like him anytime in the near or distant future. Right, but Gigi trusted you, right? And you fucking stabbed him in the fucking back with this shit.
No, you stabbed him in the back by calling him a meth head based off something Steve said. What are you talking about, my dude?
There he goes.
Do not make these comparisons, bro.
I do trucker Beth.
Sen. I've made it very clear. I don't like Gigi. He's not my fucking friend.
Yeah, but you just pulled that out of your ass, and you're talking about
but listen to me. He is your friend. Okay, and he did a whole video defending you based on your fucking lies, and you don't seem to give a shit what that does to him.
In the past, bro, it's just that I see a lot of fucking weird. This is all on you, homie. This is all on you.
Let's just be real. I don't think
it really is on you, dude.
Imagine how many legs Gigi Evans' sisters could have if, like, he didn't do trucker meth. You know, he could just buy her all the legs she could ever need.
Dave, that shit's gonna get you stabbed one day. Surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Listen, again, if you want to say like, I stabbed him, I betrayed him. I was told he does fucking meth. Okay, I haven't talked to him since that shit because other people confirmed it to me. Now maybe everybody is lying to me, right? Maybe they are. Okay, but I trust these people more than I trust GG, so I want nothing to do with the fucking guy. Period. And if he wants to insert himself into any conversation I'm having or try to drag me, he's not my fucking friend. I will tell everybody he did fucking meth.
Okay.
But again, I'm not sitting here lying to GG so that he'll do a video in my defense. You did that.
Yeah, I stood by and said if he wants to do it, go for it.
That you knew the entire time you were fucking lying.
Yeah, so did Aura. So did everybody else. Again, what's your point?
But not Gigi Evans.
I had no clue.
What's your point? Literally everybody in this call knew that.
No, I knew it.
Yeah, I know Aura for sure, but like, okay, what again? This is what I meant by like the moral bullshit, Crow.
Nah, I didn't know that you were gonna lie about that shit. I thought it was fucking stupid when I heard you first even mention it.
Well, actually, let me be very hold on. Let me be as clear as I can. Okay, so and you know what? I don't talk to you on Discord, so I don't have fucking logs, okay? And you can say that I lied and made up the conversation. You don't remember it. You came to me wanting me to take the videos down because you were going to start lying about the situation because you didn't want to be dragged as a pedophile.
Yeah.
That was a conversation
I remember
that the two
saying
of
it
us
to
had.
Steve. I don't know. I remember
Okay,
saying
that was
it
a
to Steve.
conversation the two of us had, and I said I was not going to lie on your behalf.
Wait,
I don't think
said
that
I would
was
lie
you.
on
I
your
think
behalf?
that was.
I never
I think
said
that
that.
was. I think
No,
I've never
we
said
just
I
went
would
along
lie on
with
your
his plan.
behalf.
He
Fuck
told me a
that
plan
shit.
and I went along with it. You know, he's like, this is the plan. And then Steve is like, this plan is retarded because he's like fucking, I don't know. Steve didn't like it, but he kept his fucking mouth shut anyway. And that was basically it. That's the plan. Then told us that he's going to deny it and we just shut up.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of this stupid plan. It was stupid.
Well, whatever. You just kept your mouth shut. So that was
Yeah.
it. I didn't fabricate anything for you. Like, I just let you do whatever you wanted.
Yeah. Okay, but like again, everybody's gone along with these plans. So like, who fucking?
No, I went
what is
along
this
with it. I
moral
went along
argument
with
that
it
I'm getting
and-
hit with?
No, I'm telling you.
You want me to feel
did go
bad?
along
You
with
want
it.
me to feel defeated? Or
No,
what?
I don't want you to feel defeated. I went along
What
with it
does
with
Crow
you.
want? What is the point of like franchising Crow's little comments of like, you did this, you're evil, you're bad. Don't you
No,
feel
I'm
bad?
telling you, I did it too.
Well, Sen, let me be clear, because in the Chud Logic stream, you kind of admitted, and maybe you interpret it differently, that you're upset with the situation with Lyrics because they give him charitability that they do not afford to you.
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why is because straight up, and I'm not defending Lyrics' situation here, but just hands down, he's just a better person than you are.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, no, seriously,
Not
right?
really a high bar to clear.
It really isn't, dude. It really isn't. You do some really heinous and stupid shit, and you drag people into it.
Like who, Crow?
Seriously, like GG, like we just talked about this, dude. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you're talking about that. No, I didn't
Innocent
tell him.
bystander. Well, actually, you know, let me
No.
bring up. No, I'm
We're
going to bring
gonna
up
get-
another example because GG is a fucking squeeb and nobody cares about him, right? You drag TJV into it because I watched.
How did
your
I
stream.
try? How did I?
Stop.
How?
Okay, because on his channel, right, he had some chick get on the channel, had you get on the channel, and then TJV openly said it. And I have no issues playing this shit either, right? We can leave TJV out of it. But he openly said he looked into this entire situation and he found no evidence to prove that you were into this Lolicon shit.
Another TJV.
Because I'm not into it. Number one. Number two. Or is the one that got the recording.
I feel like it's a bit
I
too
mean,
late to say
Crow. You are literally taking one situation that happened, one isolated incident.
Well, I just
you're
gave you
applying
two.
it all across the board.
I just gave you two, dude.
What was? I'm talking about the actual situation.
GG and
Crow.
TJV.
Bro, I'm talking about the situation with the lollies and stuff. You're literally taking that and you're trying to run with it as this is a pattern of behavior, pal. It's not one isolated incident.
If Augie or Diorio were caught having one conversation in which they were sexting with Lolicon images.
Bro, we were in the anime community. There is no fucking at the time. If there was anybody saying that these photos were like pedophilic in any way, there'd be a bunch of pedophiles.
A YouTuber who covers anime content, has a big channel and everything, right? Was caught in one conversation in which he was engaging in sexual conversation, sexting with Lolicon images. One conversation, even two messages with it. Everybody would fucking drag them.
I don't think so. I don't think.
You are fucking wrong.
RGE is fine, and that motherfucker has like fucking comic books and that shit.
Real quick, I just got to pull these two super chats because Broly sent me two. Just stop backstabbing people to get a few
clicks.
I
backstab?
Well, you also backstabbed Tug for $30.
Oh no!
That was good. That was right after each other.
God damn, dude.
No. You're gonna misrepresent that too. Okay. So can I clear that up, or
are
you going to let me fucking say that? Are you gonna let me fucking clear that up? Or are you gonna keep letting?
You were the only one talking. Just clear it up.
Oh my fucking
Thank you
God,
for the super chat
Toomer.
speech.
Let him talk. Let him
Ripped
talk.
it right off. Yeah,
I didn't mean to
nice
highlight
docs.
that comment.
Nice docs, kid.
I didn't mean to highlight that comment. I was unclicking BP's comment.
Right, Crow. Right. Nice docs, Crow.
Whose docs is that?
You.
Me? It's my docs?
Oh no, you're gonna get fucked. I swear it's Steve. One day.
Yeah?
I swear to God, yeah.
When? When are you gonna do it?
I'd rather be mischievous and keep it to myself. One day, Steve.
Mischievous, huh? Just like
mischievous, yeah.
August.
Sen, with all due respect,
Yeah.
it took you like what 8+ months to come up with your defense to this shit, and the video never came out, and now it's like completely
whatever's doing whatever.
Oh, he still hasn't showed his blackmail evidence either.
Well, actually, yeah. Wait, real quick, because that's what you were telling us. You're going to pull up some message where Held was blackmailing you. We now know that Discord was yours. There's no denying it anymore. You've admitted to it. So what message were you planning? What message were you planning to show on screen to drag somebody else into this shit to claim that they were
dragging who
you?
is here? Fucking.
I just want to see I just want to see what you were going to do.
Is this message between Held and this individual?
Okay, one second. I'm just letting my dog out of the room.
Yeah, I'll send it to Aura.
You're sending me something?
Yeah, that's the Held message. Hey, Steve.
Yeah,
Same
what's up?
address?
Same as what's my saying? What? I'm still at the same address? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm back.
Who wants to know? Does it look like I've moved? I mean, Repsion said I had to move out of my basement like a year ago, but
You're right.
What do you want with my
I'm back.
address?
I'm back. Sorry, Sen, if you want to share your screen, you can.
I think Aura's got it.
Oh, Aura's got it.
It's Held talking about John Michael Kelly, or to John Michael Kelly. What is it? I'm not angry, but you could have told me before.
Can you share it on screen really quick, or send it to me and I'll pull it up?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, it's probably easier, just so we can show everybody what's going on.
Well, I like bugged out just getting it, so yeah. Let me just. Where do you want me to send this to you? Discord or something?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. There you go.
Okay, I see it in the chat now. Let's pull this up. Okay, so this is between Held and who'd you say, John Michael Kelly?
Verizium, I think is. Yeah, I think that's John Michael Kelly. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm not angry, but you could have told me beforehand and I could have shown you the full context, like selling the parodies. It wasn't what happened. Like, man, next time let me know. If this is really all just one big misunderstanding, I'd love to hear it. There's much more stuff what you got wrong. It's rich coming from you considering you thought my Kiwi Farms thread was good intel. Really? And then they go, hold on. Like, I know what I told to send looks like shit to you since I shit talked you. This is what I said, and it's true what I thought during that time. But I learned you better and see you different now. I still think most GG people got some kind of damage from it. I also point out that my DMs with Sen was never seen by someone else but me. I never shown them to someone, but there's a reason he wasn't doxxed. What other Kiwis do to him is their doing, not mine. But with the stuff I post, I can't say they shouldn't do it. That would be doppelmoral. Like, if I wanted to see him doxxed, I would have done it. So I guess you were going to imply that the conversation, because they bring up you not being doxxed, you were going to try to use this to say that, okay, I understand now. But here's my problem, real quick, because the other part of this, and this is why I was asking you earlier about it, because, you know, about like dragging people in. When I was asking you, hey, these messages, this Discord ID, which John has messages with them, Aura has messages with them, which is you, but you're going to claim it was somebody else, which would have been someone setting you up. And I even asked you, are they in cahoots? And you said yes. were you gonna plan to try to like drag us all into this fucking blackmail scheme? Like we're allies with the people that fucking doxed us?
Wait, you're talking about when I said, "Oh, John is like," when you asked, "Is John in cahoots with this person?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I'm just curious if that's
that was your indication that it was like, yeah, I'm going along with this. Yeah, John's got the proof. What the fuck am I gonna say about it? I'll just keep going. Make this a little sarcastic. I don't know if you picked up on that.
I get you've done that a lot, but my point is because eventually, right? If we didn't have the messages from Aura, right? Were you just going to go along with this idea that we were all setting you up for like 4 fucking years?
I never fucking said you guys said.
I didn't say you did. That's why I'm asking you.
I said you guys. I said you claimed that Lolly's pedophilia or whatever, or at least you're given those big implications. Yeah, you were okay with this for about 3 years, and now you're trying to weaponize it on other people.
The same thing that you. Okay, all right.
Again, it's like, where's the why are you guys the moral high ground here? You're not.
Bro,
again, why do I need to feel bad?
As far as like why, real quick, John.
Yourself, man.
Real quick, John. The reason why I'm doing this stream is because I've watched you go onto other people's channels, okay, and you straight up call us retarded, right? Like you go in on us fucking hard, right? Because Franchise used us in his video, so you had no other option than start fucking chucking rocks in our direction. Do you not think that that was a reason why this stream happened? Do you not think that talking shit about me is going to get me to like really just drag you into the fucking mud?
Bro, you threatened me and you came at me.
I told you, yes. I told you,
exactly.
Just come clean.
You started shit with me.
I told you to come clean. I told you to come clean, dude.
Bro, you started shit
Do
with
you
me.
not remember that? Well,
I remember you starting shit with me.
Yeah,
are we talking about the Twitter interaction?
Yeah,
you started shit with me. Franchise, I thought it was funny that he was trying to make you guys okay. In the video, he's trying to make me look like a pedo. Obviously, I mean, he's not gonna say it, obviously, but then whatever the fuck word he used. But then why is he giving you guys praise for essentially harboring the pedophile for like 3 years? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Is that
well, actually, Franchise said it in his stream and in his video. You watched it, right?
Say again.
Franchise in his video said exactly why we were being charitable to you.
Yeah, and if you guys think that lolicons are pedos, then why are you being charitable to a lolicon? Yeah, no, but I'm saying that if your whole mindset is like lolicons are pedos and blah blah blah, and
did I say that? You said that.
No. I'm talking to Crow right now. If that's your mindset on this whole thing, right? Then why the fuck does that not beg the question? Why the fuck were you like okay with this? Just because
it's the
owned
exact
up to
same,
it?
Because it's the exact same thing that Franchise said in his video, and the exact same thing I've said to you, and now it's going to be the 3rd time. Okay, when this stuff happened, I said you're not a pedophile, right? When my brother came into that stream and tried to drag you, I took him on, defending you. And I said that you weren't. I said, hold on. I said, again, you came across as a desperate, needy loser who was desperate for some internet pussy. That you were lonely and you were stupid. And you were being extremely stupid. There's no denying that, right? But that I did not think that you were like hardcore into this shit.
Bro, you said it for like 3
now
hours.
The denial.
No. Sen. The stream was about 4 hours long, and you joined in like within the after an hour, maybe like even before that.
No, it was like
let me ask something. Let me ask something real quick.
Sen, I can send you the stream and you can watch it in full. I really don't care. You were on the stream with us.
All right,
and
but again, your tone.
And you read through the chats.
Yes.
Was reading the chats with you.
Your tone on the whole matter changed. It went from pedo to when Dean started showing up. All of a sudden, it's like, well, I don't think he is. I only said it for about a couple hours.
Real quick. Back then, when I was going after someone that I thought was a pedophile, was I like laughing and joking and having a good time with everybody, or was I like shouting and screaming? Because I used to do a lot of streams where I went on.
Bro, back then you didn't even cover this kind of shit. You didn't cover this kind of shit back then.
Okay, any other time I covered shit like this, did I go on like angry fucking rants while I was live streaming? Or did I like joke was I having a good time? Because I never
I don't
went
know,
on
Crow.
an,
I don't
never
know,
went
Crow.
on
I
an
didn't know
angry
you like
rant
that
about
back then. I know
Okay,
you got
but-
mad at me for calling you a sand N-word, and then after that, we're at each other's throats. Then you get information from Kiwi Farms. Then you go on a stream and you start calling me a pedo for like however hours you want to make it. Oh, 1 hour? Okay, sure, whatever.
Listen,
1 hour, 2
real
hours,
quick,
whatever
real
it is.
quick. That stuff was posted to like Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, no,
so what?
we had-
It's still that's what I'm saying. You still got it from the Kiwi Farms, right? The Kiwi Farms people, the Kiwi Farms account.
That's
what I'm saying.
No,
Why do you...
there's a lot of things that are kind of missing. Like we had a stream where we made up. I don't know if you remember that. And then Crow took down the "You Made Me Be Racist" video he made, and we were cool for a long time until Dean started. Well, I think when you and Dean went at it, and then the Prophet shit happened, and then Dean fucked off, and then you and Dean became like all right with each other. And that's when you and Crow started beefing again. Is when you and Dean got cool with each other.
Such a soap opera. It's crazy.
Yeah, so it's a history.
Yeah, actually.
We have a history,
But I'm
dog.
saying
We
that
have been fighting and
like,
not.
at that point, right? Or you had already been doxxed, right? Before that stream?
We got doxxed after the Jinx stream.
You weren't doxxed before the thing, but you already knew Dean was like talking shit about you behind your back and all this, right?
Yeah, no, because he used to do it with Crow when they owned the channel together, and he would go randomly talking shit about Crow, and he let it go,
So I want to ask
Like,
a question. Hey, Sen, are jokes meant to be taken seriously?
Was it a joke, John?
When he was talking about you, he joked about it.
How was
on
I
that
supposed
stream.
to know it was a
He
joke,
didn't-
John?
he
We
didn't-
weren't on good terms.
Because he was laughing. He was laughing. when he said
So
it both times.
you're not allowed to laugh at like a pedophile, like he laughs at Vito or like whoever he deems a pedo of the week.
Okay,
and he's
wait.
done
So,
this before.
so you think it's meant to be taken seriously, even because he was laughing? Is that what you're saying?
Well, let me help Sen out with this argument. Let me actually help you, okay? You're right. You can make jokes about somebody that you think is a pedo, right? 100%. That's 100% true, right? But again, anytime I've actually gone after somebody, right? I'm very clear cut in calling them a fucking pedophile.
You called
right?
Omer
And
a pedo at one point.
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't think you remember because you guys posted like a 5-second clip on Twitter where it's like, I guess Ohm's a pedo. No, I said, look,
Yes, I know
real
the
quick,
context.
okay.
Yeah,
let me
yeah. By
explain
your
it.
own logic, I can
Let me
say.
explain the context, okay? Because this is the problem. I use people's own words and actions against them when I talk about a subject, the same way I did with you, same shit I did with Ohmwrecker. Ohmwrecker kept running with false allegations against people, and somebody came out with a false allegation against him, and I did a video calling out the false allegation, but I said, hey, if you're just going to run with accusations with no evidence, then I guess that means Ohm's a pedo now too.
So false allegations, right? How are the court documents working out for you?
Okay, you want to talk about Delirious?
What's with the court
Okay,
documents? What's happening with the court documents?
let me explain. Okay. I promise you, son, we will talk about Delirious because you are fucking so wrong. Okay, it's insane.
All right, I'm probably gonna head out now.
Good.
All right.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, Frances.
All right, so right here.
C'est la vie. Let's keep this going, all right?
I'm not a lolicon, right?
I'm not a lolicon. I'm a pedophile, guys.
But
Yeah,
So
like
tell
Mr.
me.
Girl. You could do the song.
Was that an honest? Was that a serious admission there, or were you joking?
No, that was not a serious admission, John. I'm sorry.
So we should take that as a serious admission from you,
Sure.
even though
Who
you were
cares?
obviously joking, and Crow was obviously joking.
John,
He said that you were
I
into
didn't know
kids.
him well enough to judge whether or not he was quote unquote joking. All right. You.
That's what you're going with? Okay, that's what I thought.
You're such a dumb bastard.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out.
I hate
All right,
you
take
so
it
much.
easy.
Yep.
Because I'll talk
Hey,
about
Sen,
the Delirious
Sen,
thing.
Sen.
Hey, boy,
Sen.
hey,
And one
get
last thing,
the
one
get the
last thing, brother.
documents. Fire up a
One last
stream.
thing.
See how it goes. For
Fuck
you.
you, Sam. I don't
Fuck
regret
you.
exposing you.
Fuck you, pussy. Eat
Fucking
shit.
loser.
You're a fucking loser, faggot.
Yep.
Go
Keep
take
talking
care of
your
your
shit.
kid, bitch.
Go ahead. Keep
Get
talking
the fuck
shit.
out of here. I will.
Fucking loser.
Yeah, we'll see.
What's happening?
Why
Why are you mad at John? John is a
heard.
beautiful soul, Sen. I don't even understand the
real quick,
difference.
because I do want to just bring up the
Oh,
Delirious thing,
Sen.
right? And you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. You sent me a screenshot of a court document, right? And it's a lawsuit related to defamation, yes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, Delirious is suing Ohmwrecker for defamation. In the lawsuit, he said that even if, right, or I won't even say the even if, right, he can't accuse me of being a pedophile because what he is accusing me of is like something to do with a teenager, which would be a phebiophile. That's the actual like statement from the court document, right?
Yep.
Okay, now let me just help you out here, okay, and you can take it however you want. It's a lawsuit related to defamation. The way you would get around that is to claim it's an opinion. So what you would try to do is say, well, even if he tries to claim it's an opinion, it's still a false statement because what he is accusing me of has nothing to do with being a pedophile in a legal context in a court case about defamation. Do you really not understand that? That's why I wanted to see the entire fucking thing.
Okay, did you get it?
Oh my God. Yes.
You read through it and he's in the clear then.
That argument is not him admitting to being an ephebiophile, dude.
Okay, but then he's in the clear, right?
If there's
Then he's
other
fine.
shit, real quick, if there's other shit going on with Delirious, I don't fucking know. I'm just going off the thing that you sent to me, okay? The thing that I've seen Chilled going off in the chat about as
Bro,
well.
I've seen you guys make little streams about every W that Delirious could get, and for some reason, when it comes to this, there's just crickets. But
When was the last time I did a stream about Delirious?
It's been a hot minute. You haven't streamed for a
okay.
hot minute either, so.
Well, then
More
that
so,
would be
John.
well, here's the thing. Back when we covered the Delirious stuff, right? Like there was Ohmwrecker making false claims about Delirious, right? Or at least claims that he had no evidence for. And he had already been spreading false claims against other people like Louis Caliber.
So how are they false if
Real quick, my issue wasn't, oh, I love Delirious. I'm a big fan. He's paying me to make. I hate
that was
fucking
John.
Ohmwrecker. Okay, I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's fair. A lot of people
I don't do the content on John's channel. But as far as I go, right, my issues were with fucking Ohmwrecker, who he had already caught spreading false accusations. There was this whole thing where people were sending me Discord DMs trying to like throw him under the bus in this conversation that he was involved with the false accusers against Louis Caliber.
You're saying just on the record, Ohmwrecker, whatever the fuck, Bunny Wrecker is a complete liar and should not be taken seriously, and he's gonna lose this legal case 100%.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Ohmwrecker has been proven to spread false allegations against other people, specifically Louis Caliber, that he does not have evidence when he goes off with claims about other people, as he did against Louis Caliber and as he did against H2O Delirious when he was accusing H2O Delirious. Now, if there's other stuff that has come out later about H2O Delirious, okay, fine. I haven't been streaming. I haven't been covering this shit, so I don't know about it. What I do know for sure, 100% is true. Ohmwrecker spread false allegations against Louis Caliber, and we caught him doing it.
I remember I defended Ohmwrecker from being called a pedophile.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
I know you did. You always have to wrangle your tard.
Oh my goodness.
So was there anything else that you wanted to bring up?
Because the case is still ongoing, right? That shit's not over, is it?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask Crow on the record if he thinks it's looking pretty good so far. Because he read it. Apparently he read the thing, so you know.
I mean,
maybe he has some insight on whether or not it's going to go in his direction or not.
I honestly have no fucking idea. Defamation claims, even when the person, like you have them, like you are convinced that they're fucking lying about you, it does not mean you have a slam dunk case.
Like,
and that's
I'm actually curious though, but why would he drop it then? Didn't he drop it?
I don't think he can, isn't it? Ohmwrecker's case? Like Ohmwrecker can still pursue, right?
No, I think so I think Delirious dropped the whole thing on him.
But was it a countersuit?
He doesn't want to he doesn't want to prove defamation on his end. He doesn't want to say that Ohm defamed him for whatever reason.
But like, was that the original suit or the countersuit? Because if he dropped his countersuit, he's still in the original suit.
I think it was the counter. I think it was the counter. I don't remember who's suing who first. I know he was dropping some QE Farms links. That's all I know from the alt accounts that he denied having. So that was the thing.
Yeah, that's fucking shitty.
What do you mean? Steve would know about that.
That's
What I know about?
Yeah.
I know nothing about Omrek or Delirious. I just kind of tuned you guys out for the past couple of minutes.
Yeah, Steve has no
regular
clue about
day
any of this shit. No,
Yeah.
Steve has not been engaged in that stuff. Even back when we were talking about it, Steve was not engaged in any of it. So Steve really has no idea. I don't even think Steve does that type of content on his channel.
Nah, he just.
I cover homeless people.
Homeless.
Okay, perfect. But like, again, right? Even if like, because the whole Vic Mignogna lawsuit taught me not to say that I'm convinced of anything when it comes to a legal case, right?
Well,
like
yeah.
I might, like because I was like 100% convinced Vic was going to win that one, and he lost hard fucking core, right? And a lot of it had to do with his fucking representation. Like his lawyer fucked him hardcore, like really fucked him hardcore. But again, like defamation lawsuits, they're not easy in the first place. So yeah, even if you think you have Omrek dead to rights, and maybe you do, it still doesn't mean you're going to win a defamation lawsuit.
There is one thing that I'm curious about, because in the reasoning he gave Delirious for dropping out of the thing, right? Or essentially him trying to prove that Ohm was defaming him. He cited that it's because he doesn't essentially have enough money, but he's like a millionaire, is he not? Or he has to have more money than Omrecker. So why the fuck would he drop out? He obviously has like a ton of money compared to him.
Liz Katz took it with her. I don't know. I heard they broke.
Well, yeah. Listen, if one,
but they weren't married though. How would she be able to take
child support? She has
Don't
like
they have a
fucking
kid?
4 kids. They have like I think multiple, don't they?
Yeah, like
you think she took?
Well, send like 100%.
I don't
If they break
know.
up, even if they're not married, if they break up, she's gonna take his ass in child support. Like I mean that's not even a controversial take. Like men get screwed in those situations. Doesn't matter if they're a good person or a bad person. They're just gonna get fucked.
I just want to say I'm not saying that H2O Delirious is on massive child support. I don't fucking know that.
Well, all I said is you're asking why he would drop it. I mean, that would be one reason why, but there's like multiple. If his lawyer said like, look, honestly, you don't have a case here, right? Based on the definition of what defamation is in the legal sense, you're not going to be able to take him for anything. Even if you do win, he's not going to be able to pay you anything. And that would be plenty of reasons why you drop the lawsuit at that point, because it's fucking meaningless. Omrecker doesn't really have that much of a reputation in the first place, because
he doesn't have that much money either, though, right?
Well, I'm just saying, like
my entire just mindset is that even if like the child support thing goes through or whatever, would he not still have enough to just like slam dunk on people? Because he literally then he sent a cease and desist to TJ and shit and was like saying, oh, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna sue you and shit. So it's like you obviously have the money to spend.
I don't know if Delirious sent a cease and desist, but a cease and desist doesn't cost you any money to draft and send to somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
just threatening to sue him at the very least as well.
Well, yeah, Keemstar threatened to sue me too. Like, fuck off, man. Like, that doesn't matter.
Well,
I mean, I made a whole joke about that shit. Yeah, but Keemstar threatens to sue everybody. And here's the thing: the threat of the lawsuit sometimes gets somebody to just shut the fuck up.
He threatened to sue Salvo like fucking 3 years ago or some shit. Like,
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, because we're not talking about this as like a Twitter conversation, right? Where he just fucking said something about being an ephebiophile. Because, dude, like, yeah, 100%. But I can completely understand why it's being made in a defamation lawsuit in a legal sense, right? Because you're trying to get away from this guy trying to claim it's just his opinion.
Well,
I'm going to bed, guys.
Jesus. Take it easy, man.
It is what it is, I guess.
Why the fuck did y'all want me here?
I just wanted you to send me that
I
that
heard you were
message,
going to
but
come
John
on
had it.
regardless. Yeah, I heard that you were going to come on regardless. That's when I said, "Hey, I actually have like a couple questions for you. Then might as well, since Crow said you were going to come on." Might as well.
Well, I always told Aura I wanted him here because, again, I was gonna slam that fucking message in your face where you were asking Aura to like help you cover this shit up.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. Crazy.
Well, listen, man. Here's the thing.
not only that, like,
Aura is the mastermind, right? Aura is the archiver. Aura collects everything. You should
Not-
never have a
nah.
conversation with that type of shit with Aura if you're gonna then have beef with Aura later.
Maybe.
Well, I'm just saying, man. Like, just
I mean,
saying,
he
it
did
worked out
have
in
the
your favor.
Aura archives, right?
He does have the Aura archives. In fact, that's the only reason why I go onto Discord is to jump into the archives to look for shit.
The shit that you leaked for your entire fucking Zero video.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And Oren called me a fucking retard for it.
But like, it's whatever. What is it? I lost my train of thought. I forgot what you were talking about. What were you talking about?
I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't
Something
have
about
anything.
you being the archiver and planning it out, and don't plan it with Aura because he's the archiver.
No, not really. Like, what is it? I think he's trying to say don't piss off people who are like helping you out. But I didn't.
Oh yeah, that too. I'm just saying.
I thought you weren't helping me out. I thought you were just like whatever.
Doing that whatever wasn't helping you out.
I guess.
When Lucky Phil was calling you a pedophile, I didn't help you out.
I was referring to the plan, sir.
All right, the plan, but just generally, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I
literally like my entire thing is I didn't shit talk you though, and your whole thing is that you shit talked my partner though, and I'm gonna take it personal, and I'm gonna
Yes,
take it.
I told you that. Yes, I told you
Yeah, you told
that.
me that after the fact, and then I'm like, okay, fine, okay.
Yeah, and then I didn't do anything, and that didn't come out, and that didn't come out, and you kept going and going, and nothing came out, and nothing came out for months. Even when Crow fought with you, nothing came out. Crow just, I guess, fucking couldn't take it. I don't know what Crow's reasoning is. He fucking burst one day. I don't fucking know what happened.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Honestly, all it was the constant like shitting on John and bringing up his kid.
I'm saying, why did you even keep doing that? Like, you already.
I don't understand why that's like a bad point to bring up in the when it comes to talking about, like we had this combo about morals and shit.
Okay,
right?
okay, Sen, real quick. Has John ever displayed any type of behavior that makes you think he's an unsafe father?
No, but why would you talk?
Okay, then you bring up his fucking child constantly, and dude, no joke.
Steve takes
I've
photos
watched-
of babies for his content. What is this fucking double standing moral?
It's not a double standard, idiot, because Steve said when you brought it up, this girl is posting photos of her baby all over social media. John doesn't tell anybody.
John said it on
until
stream.
You idiots started with it.
He literally said it on stream.
I had asked people to send that to me, and you know what I got? I got Redsky saying, "Well, I was the one who leaked it."
Yeah, he said it on a fucking stream, but John had said it previously. I don't remember what stream it was, but how the hell are random people that have nothing to do with our group gonna know?
Send that to me, and nobody's
No,
ever
a lot
sent
of
it
a lot
to
of
me.
people, a lot of fucking people, apparently are. Yeah, they send us a lot of shit for whatever reason. I think you've like messaged me about some of them too. So I don't know why. I guess you like fucking, what is it? I don't know. They probably fucking secretly don't like you or something.
I mean, Sen, a lot of people don't like you. I get sent shit on you all the fucking time.
No shit. Well, here's the thing. Isn't it the same regurgitated bullshit over and over and over again?
Well, I mean, listen, man.
It is.
Up until this stream right now, you were still going with, "Oh, that's not my Discord." So I guess there was a reason for this stream.
Yeah. Aura came in and saved your asses.
You already said it.
Well,
Good job, Aura. Well played, as per usual. Well played.
The grabbing your unique ID from that account and linking it up with the messages and showing that was the same one messaging Kitty. That was all Aura too, right? Good job, Aura. Thank you.
Aura's the
don't worry. Just take credit. Just take credit.
No, it is all Aura.
I didn't do any of this shit. Fucking like, what is it? The only thing like fucking, I didn't fucking do any of this fucking prep or nothing. I refused. Like, I wanted money, and if I didn't get no fucking money, I'm not doing anything. Like, I was literally doing something else that actually paid me, and then I got a message from you telling me to come on here, and I came on here. Like, fucking.
Anyways, again, is there anything else then?
So are you going to call Lolicon pedophilia or lolly pedophilia moving forward?
I guess it just depends on what's
this,
going
the
on.
whole point of this thing was to, I guess, teach me a lesson or whatever, right? On the whatever. That was your reasoning, was it not?
Sen, if you think the lesson was don't call Lolicon pedophilia, I am so sorry that you can't understand.
That was part of it, was it not?
Actually, it really wasn't the point of this stream at all.
Part of it.
It was proving a point against you. Is that it? Like, seriously, is that it?
Don't be an asshole to people that are defending you and shit.
Here.
Is that it?
Is that it? No, the lesson that you should probably take from this, and I'm going to assume that this is the final fucking point, right? Yeah. The lesson you should take from this is if you actually want to build up your standing and get accepted by other people, stop being such a fucking jackass.
And if I don't?
If you don't, then just keep on keeping on, but stop complaining about how Lyrics is accepted and you're not, and it's so sad.
No, it wasn't complaining, my dude. It was
pointing out the double standard. Yes, okay, we've heard this multiple times. You've accused me of having multiple double standards, and they're all fucking pointless.
It was for commentary, not for you.
I meant in this stream. Like literally, like 5 minutes ago, when you were saying that I had a double standard
me and trying to act like I was lusting after teenagers. That's all.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. We don't have anything else.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sen, for coming on. I'm sure this went spectacularly for you. Or thank you for being here.
Cute, bro. Cute.
John, Steve, and Franchise, really appreciate you joining as well. And to the chat, I hope you all got a lot out of this. It was definitely an interesting conversation. Anyways, guys, we will see you here another day, another time. We'll be uploading videos again to the channel sporadically. It's no longer going to be a daily uploading channel. And if you want to see what I'm doing, check out fandompulse.com. Have multiple articles up about the Sweet Baby Inc. situation. So if you're interested in that, I'm definitely covering that situation, but in article format. Anyways, guys, thank you so much again. Really appreciate you. And we are ending this stream.